Dungeon Brew VIII. I'll have my revenge. And Dungeon Brew VIII by Grimnir. Hail. Is it number 8? I think it is. Unless I miscounted. I didn't number one of them. One of them wasn't called Dungeon Brew. Or was it? I don't know. The Art of Junsuemi there was a Dungeon Brew stream. I don't think I called it Dungeon Brew. The numbers have been destroyed. The continuity of this entire series, it's in jeopardy. Oh, I left this rather lovely art on the screen here from... Where was this from? It was Dragon Magazine number 50 or something like that. It was from an advert. All the art I've been finding is from adverts for various things. But that's all right. Where have I been? Why, I was here on Sunday. I missed Tuesday like an oaf. But that's normal. Don't worry about that. We'll return to wizardry this eve. That's what I have in store for you. But before we do that, we've got to power up as is normal. Now, look, one of these days I'm going to have to lean off the Rastan, right? But it is not this day. We shall be having Rastan for power up. If it capture, there it is. There it is. I want to try and get the axe into the third sorcerer's room. Hail. Let's do it immediately. And get nice and powered up for the real action. I realize that one day I'm going to have to start serious work on Rastan 2. I've 1cc'd Rastan 3. Rastan 2 is the true challenge of the 3, I feel. Rastan Saga 2, a Nastar warrior, whatever it may be called by mortal tongues. Rastan's head is full of adventure and probably anticipation of getting a large amount of treasure at the end of this journey. Which he regrets if you play the Japanese version. He sort of second guesses the wisdom of going on the adventure such as this. I did it a while back. When did I do that? I've only done it once. And I did all of the side journeys as well, didn't I? Or did I have the side journeys off? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I did all the side journeys. And I figured out I don't know if it's optimal, but my preferred, order of the stages and everything. Now I've forgotten what that was. Should find that stream. I must have it somewhere. And see what my move actually was. It does get explained in the secret ending, according to McCaw, about the German tongue. To get the secret ending, you have to 1cc it, you have to do all of the side missions, and then when you've defeated the boss, you have to spin the joystick round and round. That's the rules. That's what you have to do. It's a little arbitrary. Right? Here we are in the Sorcerer's Castle. You imagine the dungeons that would be made out of these Sorcerer's Castles if this was adapted into wizardry. It's just the language used for the kingdom, but there's always been sort of a German presence. Well, maybe not always. There's been a little bit of a German language presence in Rastan, traditionally, if I recall. There's a little bit on one of the posters somewhere. It's like a fringe sort of thing you can note if you wish. Oh, I think I should have gone then. What am I doing? Waiting. Oh, Rastan, what are you doing? Not grabbing the... that's alright. Just forgot what I was doing. There we are. German does sound pretty cool in certain contexts. One of those contexts being Warrior Blade, Rastan 3, where it adds a level of mystique that the enemy faction has a language of their own. That's rare in games, actually. I can't think of another instance, of classic games where different countries actually have different languages. and are demonstrated to speak them. I think there's a few modern games that do this. In terms of fantasy, I suppose it's a real language. They didn't invent a fantasy language. They did that for that Jade Empire. Remember, they made a fantasy language for some reason and then forgot to make a game. Got to put a good game attached to it. That's a whole other matter. The first sorcerer. The true first test of any Rastan player of all skill levels is the first sorcerer. Hello, the Black Speech, that's right. Tolkien was a grand linguist. You ever try to learn Elvish? I've got a couple of books on learning the Elvish tongue. Of course, there's two of them, Sindarin and Quenya. Actually, two plus. Look, there's a whole thing. Half of one of the books I have is just about the history of the language and how it moved about Middle-earth, because Tolkien noted all of this sort of thing, how it developed. Sindarin, this is. I think it's called Gateway to Sindarin. It's one of my books. I should get that out so I can name my elf girl an authentic elf name when it finally comes time to make the elf girl. In Dragon's Crown I'm talking about. There's several books on learning these fictional languages. Better get into them. You can't use the immersion method, I don't think, because there's not a lot of media that's in Elvish. You can't put Star Trek on and have it in Elvish. You might be able to put it in Klingon. Has Star Trek been dubbed into Klingon? Up. Oh, I've got to figure out the exact spot you got to stand in to not get hit by the spindly killerfish after you jump onto the rope. Oh, I thought I wasn't going to get that fleece there, but I still took a post-Fleecian hit. Gateway to Sindarin. That's what you need. Oh. That's a guaranteed fleece, that one. According to Captain Matthew. Or somebody wise. Oh! How many fleeces does one man need? All the fleeces. Yeah, lotto ticket. This is a lotto round. Preparing for wizardry here. There's Glotris. 23 months of power. Where's your alert, Glotris? Where is it? Don't tell me the alerts aren't working again. Have I missed any other things? Where's Glotris' alert? For 23 months of power. You deserve your alert. Twitch has destroyed the alerts again. Klingons would have thousands of sex puns. To them, the margin between sex and violence is even thinner than it is for us. Yep. Alright, the second sorcerer, instantly blown back by the axe. Dr. Tomorrow 80 has appeared as well. Good measure. 2 months of power. Why aren't we getting alerts? This is Oath. Sorry about that. It's not not just sorry for you, it's me too. I need them to know what's happening. Now we're in the caves of Circe. One of the most vigorous sections of the game, due to the high risk of falling into the freezing water. I've got an extra life there. Here's 2 satyrs, no problem. Most of my problems in this section have come from rushing it and getting hit by the descending water. These skeletons must have been like the guards in life. They have the same sort of movement pattern where they'll retreat after you strike them once. Durastan would defeat Aladdin instantly. Aladdin. That's not the right time. Always risk-laden this part. Sinbad would be a worthy opponent, though. Especially as depicted in Arabian Magic, where he can charge his sword. Relying on sorcery. He does not speak Klingoni. Ah, back to the axe, the real weapon. Armature left and right. Diamond ring. Now we're in the castle of the third sorcerer. The ultra challenge is to get the axe into the third sorcerer's chamber, which is frankly going to require fast action. That's the axe we'll use. How can we lose with the stuff we're gonna use tonight? I thought if I moved there and didn't halt, I guess not. I did get another chance at it though. Is this the round where I get sort of held up behind that sorcerer and the spikes? If I move more decisively there, it's right near the entrance to the sorcerer's chamber. Gotta wait for this. That we can go past. Right. Slow down for nothing. That's such a long way. Oh, fleece! Oh, we got it in there, look! Oh, it's gone. When I got it in the first time, I got a couple of blows against the sorcerer, and he takes the exact same amount of hits. What I learned from that is that axe damage does not get multiplied if you're jumping. It always just does triple damage at all times, no matter what. The sword does triple damage if you jump. Which is bad news for devils. Which I've never seen take more than one hit under any circumstances. But they almost always get hit jumping or with an axe. Actually, I think they always get hit jumping, so... Whether they have more health or not is a mystery unknown to Rastin. There goes a land vehicle past my house. We're in the territory of the fourth sorcerer. The fourth sorcerer is the most feared, and is best fought with the flail, because you don't really have a choice. Usually when I fight him with the flail I lose, and then fight him with the sword and somehow win. There is no set method. Look at these. Diamond ring. To replace my lost diamond ring from when I died. Having the diamond ring might be key against the fourth sorcerer. Not sure. Keep your eyes out for any and all fleeces, any and all cloaks of flame. Oh god, I got slowed down by the bats there. But I got the axe in the exchange, which is the true thing. I eschew the low passage. Oh, fleece, rewarded. There's a flail down there, but I don't need it. The axe is the true weapon. Destroy centaur. Alright, this is the tricky part. I wonder if anyone has a technique for it. Like a pattern. He doesn't seem to be a patterned warrior like many of the other sorcerers. Like every other sorcerer. We ignore this level. We go straight up. Having the axe inside of a castle allows you to hew through all enemies. This is a compulsory wait section here. Combat engagement. That's a tricky jump. That's the flail, which I want for the sorcerer. He's actually hard to hit, I've noticed. He's got like a mysterious hitbox that I don't yet understand as well. Just have to trust my battle skill. This I get stuck behind. Now, the fourth sorcerer. Just like that, no problem. Okay, don't worry about it. Just jump. It worked out extremely well, and I got an extra life into the bargain, and I've carried the flail into the next level. This is the lair of the Hydra. Look at the devastation in the area. All caused by the ravening Hydra. The diamond ring played a pretty big part in that battle against the fourth sorcerer. Get out of here, Gordon. They were full custodian of that cliff there. Did you see them? They're all hanging around it. Yep. What party are we going to take out in Wizardry, eh? Are we going to try to level up Elizabeth, our evil bishop? Tell you what, I'm tempted. Maybe we should. is a bit, her and the Macho King reunited. Thanks to the generosity of the Barracuda Mermagill. A very mysterious gesture. Oh, I missed that flail. It's alright, doesn't matter. Sometimes that flail gets missed. Who cares? The chaos of this land. Look at the flames everywhere and all. This we want, definitely. Draw the whirlwind to town. Worst part of the game. Okay. Come on, Rastin. The bloody worst part of the game. I completely forgot it existed until I just reached it there. It's terrible. Oh god. The chimera. Oh, the chimera. This is the Hydra's lair. Any diamond rings lay strewn about the entrance. Must have feasted deeply on the Amazon. My low health. I can't do a daring leap there. Oh, that's poison. Gotta drink it. Ah, oh, the bats, the bats. Okay, go back. Had to drink it for poison, for score reasons, if nothing else. There's some more poison. Get out of here, the skeleton. Oh, good, we got the axe, that's okay. That's all that matters. I thought that fire should hit us there, but it didn't. We want the axe. Oh, damn it. In order to battle the Hydra that lives down here in this lair. Please! Oh. Please. Up. Up. Here's the enchanted stones. The Hydra. Just be patient with the Hydra. Just get on the other side. Fight it from the ground. There we go. We've got a consistent method against the Hydra. It's a little hard to jump over, though. Alright, now we're in the ultra-chaotic realm of the dragon. Reality is falling apart here, it seems. Sorcery has gone wild. We're well past the midpoint. Oh, damn it. Past the point of no return. Look at that power move. Cloak. What we really need is another diamond ring. But don't worry about it. Diamond ring or no, we shall be victorious. Notorious tricky section. No, it's alright. No problem. Not even the attrition bats could hold us. Ancient magic governs this land. Ancient and wicked. There's a whole area down there that I've never seen, I don't think. Oh, there's a diamond ring for good measure. flashing rocks. The lightning, symbolizing the rage and power of the dragon. Dragon no match. We'll bring him down. Oh, please, come on. I was under full assailment by the attrition bat there, limping toward the fleece, fingers outstretched. As soon as my fingertips brushed that golden wool, all vigor returned. The enemy knew fear, and then died instantly. Alright, we're in the dragon's lair. Look at the sheer volume of guys leaping across that gap. I think I might have got a better score than my last attempt as well. We'll see if it bears out. Got the axe. That's an important factor. Where is the dragon? Reveal the dragon to me. Give me fleece. Oh, a high fireball there. We approach the dragon. Oh, let's best it instantly, hopefully. Bloody dragon. Let's finish it off. Oh, I jumped into the flame! Oh, Raston, what a no! I didn't know it did a mid-level flame. Oh, dragon lore. Dragon. Dealt with. Mid-level flame, another unknown move. Alright, powered up. No problem. Dealt with. The beautiful red dragon. Yeah, gorgeous. This is identical in vigor to fighting the red dragon in Dragon's Crown, eh? The credits. Yeah, big Rastan in here. Let's not tempt fate, Zero said. So I did get the axe into the sorcerer's chamber. There's an element of chance there. I don't think I slowed down at all. That was exciting. I wonder why alerts aren't working. Alerts are off. Who needs them? I do, so that I can see what's going on. Let me have a look at my alerto list. A hype train happened? I do nothing of this. Dr. Tomorrow Glotris. Good, I haven't missed anything. Alright, good. Hunt. Look at Raston. Is there a better game? I don't know, man. No, well. Okay. I pushed too early. I'll pay homage to Rhea. My other favourite Joshi wrestler. Rhea Seto. Good enough. Rardik. Good enough. Alright, Rastan power up complete. Big score. Nearly 800,000 points. Which is way lower than the big world records, I'm sure. What is the world record of Raston? I don't even know. Let me have a look. I'm going to Google it right now. No, big numbers. That oaf Danny DeVito. 1,646,144 according to this. With a 1 hour time limit? How do you do it? I wonder what the technique... I might have to watch his techniques and copy them and improve on them. Steel, sharpening steel, as is the way of old. That oaf Danny DeVito. Oh, it's not even Danny, it's Denny DeVito. It's off license. It's not even Danny DeVito. It's a different man. I don't know how you could marathon this game exactly. Like, it doesn't loop. You've got to keep going forward. You probably just find, like, you have to have the necklace, and then you'd know, like, the spots. Maybe you can marathon it, actually, because it does have, like, a time limit function where the attrition bats come and get you. But you can probably deal with that if you're a true warrior, and just sit for 8 hours in one corner. Did say there was a 1 hour time limit, though. Yeah, oh, it should have been REH. Should have been. I didn't think of that in time, Zeracen. What an oaf. What an oaf. For false Danny. I bet Danny DeVito's actual score is way bigger. The real Danny DeVito, he would have mastered this back in the 80s. Standing on a box in front of the arcade cabinet at a fish and chip shop for some marathon Rastan session. That's how it would have been. Extends your offensive range. Sure does. The hammer. All right. It's officially called the hammer, the flail, by the way. Mason chain. Now let's get out of here. Hey, hop. Let's get down to the real business. Let's get down to wizardry. And that means Duck Station. That means I've got to find the emulator again because I'm too oaf to remember where it is. Duck Station, here it is. Iron Master, good. Don't update. Don't update. Wizardry. Ding. That should just load. There it is. Egaman. Scenario 1. Let's go. No save scum wizardry. Startle. Oh, here's our team. Lisbeth is back. Pocket's back. The Barracuda, Murmagill, Star Moon, Bobston, and the Macho King, Randy Savage. Look at we've got big problems. Like, we've immediately got to go to the edge of town and get immediately into the maze. Just so that we can heal these people who have come back from the dead. Or come back from getting battered in the... Still, we've got to reorder. Alright? We need the Barracuda, Murmagill up front. Macho King, Randy Savage. Bobston. Then Pocket, Lisbeth, and Star Moon up the back. Right where they belong. What am I doing? Use item? Never mind use item. What key is it? Here, cast spell. Elizabeth, what do you got for priest? By the way, I printed out all the spells from the manual earlier. I've got them behind me, all arrayed on my table, so if I get confused. Dialma. If I get confused, let's just do it systematically like this. Dialma. Murmagill receiving the big healing. She's got a couple of mage spells, but not many. Dial. The Macho King. Elizabeth. No, those are Healy. Dios. Being a bishop. It's got big upsides, but it's also a bit perilous. Now, what do you think we should do? We met Mega Peril on the 3rd level. But, you know, I think we're too mighty for the 2nd floor, aren't we? Maybe we should take the elevator down to the 2nd floor and just do mega grinding in that tiny little zone there. To the end. Each member is in the stables. She only needs 86. I slept twice there. 2 weeks Elizabeth rested. On the account of the fact that you don't get all your spells back, apparently. Unless that's just a mage thing. I don't know if priests always get their spells back. There might be a difference there. Elizabeth seems to have gotten all of hers back. Who are we up to? Bobston. Our warriors could use a lot more hit points. Because look at Myrmagill's hit points. Bobston, the mercenary warrior there. Pocket needs big hit points returned. Actually, Elizabeth has got very respectable hit points, but her armor class isn't so good anymore. Bishops can't wear the big stuff like ordinary priests can. The bishop is an economical class, however, on account of the fact that they can identify items, meaning we can actually make a profit off treasure. Star. Alright, we're ready. Adventurers in. Oh, everybody rest. Everybody have good rest. Myrmagill needs 45,000 experience. Macho King Randy Savage only needs 3,940. Bobston. Everyone's pretty close to leveling up. Even Star Moon is pretty close. Let me get all my papers and put them in front of me. I've got them spread out strategically so that I can see them in sort of index fashion. I didn't staple them together or anything. They fan out strategically. Oh, they don't fit in my table. Where I had them before is better. When you read them in the manual instead of the stupid wiki, you actually get some lore on what the difference is between them. Right, like Mahalito, remember? And Molito. Mahalito does big damage, and Molito does similar damage but to only half of the enemy party, right? And the reason is that Mahalito, according to this, is fire, and Molito is actually electric. It's like electrical magic, which means that it can affect things that are immune to fire, but it's not as strictly effective, so you got to watch out. There must be mega beasts that are immune to all sorts of flame down here. Nobody casts any spells. Actually, wait a minute. Lomilwa and Latuma Pick are the two ones that we actually like, isn't it? But first, let's get to where we're going. Let's get to level 2 and just get our feet under us. That means we have to go through the Dark Zone. This should take us to the elevator. Oh, there's something here. What? Bring them down. Myrmagill. Macho King hits twice. Macho King's Mega Bloodlust is still with him. Here we are. B. Alright, here we are. This is like a 2-room area where we can just... That's a man in robes. Bring him down. Bobston brings him down instantly. Oh, Pocket. Teleporter? Do you think it's really a teleporter? I trust Pocket. Pocket rarely... Oh, it is a poison needle. Pocket was wrong for a change. I was going to say teleporter on level 2. I don't believe this. That's alright. There's a bit... she doesn't have the anti-poison spell. What's it called? Latomorphous. She doesn't have Latomorphous? We've been coasting. We've got to get Latomorphous on her. She should be getting it soon. Let me have a look. That's a priest spell. That's the Latuma pick. It's level 4. Latomorphous. Actually, she didn't get her level 4 priest spells back. That's alright, don't worry. I'm pretty sure Pocket's got a potion of Latomorphous. There we go. We've got to watch these spells to make sure they come back. It's starting to become a problem, a couple of priests. Bring them down. Like that. Alright, Pocket, this is the teleporter, I don't believe you. I think it's a poison needle. Yeah. Pocket was wrong twice in a row. This is an incredibly bad sign. 5 weird humanoids and 5 slimes. These are all bad news. That's why we're going to use some magic. So what have we got? Kalki, Dios, Dilto, what's that? Darkness, that's pretty good. Halito, Mogref. We don't have the big stuff yet. We got Matu, that's a priest magic. What does Matu do? Zeal. Oh, it increases the armor class of everybody. Speaking of, I didn't use my I should use Manifold on the slimes, frankly. Star Moon, do magic. What's your biggest magic? Morless. I'm gonna refresh myself on what Morless does and see what it says. It's level 4. Fear. Morless, no good. We don't need fear. Dalto is called Blizzard, according to this. It translates to Blizzard. A frigid version of Mahalito, and inflicts 6 to 36 points of damage. Big. Dalto. Spell points exhausted? Serious? Star Moon. Oh, we got 0. Oh, we've got to do maximum resting. This is a big problem. This is terrible. You have to rest so much to get your spell points back. We don't even have Mahalito hanging around here. We got Sopic. What does Sopic do? It's a level 2 mage spell. Glass. Causes the caster to become transparent. Dilto might be better in this case. I'll cast it on the crowd. How did I do that? Elizabeth is casting Kalki. Bobston is poisoned. This is going downhill at a rate I've never seen. You parry. We've got to ameliorate this poison. Star Moon, you don't have the stuff. Just parry. Macho King is poisoned. Bobston is completely healed. Kalki, stop doing that. Look at all the poison we've got. Oh. I believe it. Didn't realize we were out of magic. We're going back up. watching those health totals there. Oh, I should have gone to the old man. Damn it. Oh, we're nowhere near Werdner. There's the old man. He's way closer than the exit is. 1, 2. Yeah, one more. Alright. Oh, look at how... That was terrible. I didn't realize my wizards were so low on magic. Everybody get to the inn. I'm having a cot. For as many weeks as it takes. Murmurgill, Macho King. We got some experience though, actually. You know what? Elizabeth has made the next level. She gained strength, IQ, piety, vitality, and 1 hit point. That's good. Imagine how Murmurgill feels having to like babysit these yahoos. Now, surely our wizard has got all their magic back. By the way, let's have a look at our equipment. Elizabeth not wearing her armor? Alright, we'll fix that little problem as it appeared. Let's have a look at Star Moon. Yeah, now we've got all the way up to 4th level magic, which is about as high as Star Moon can go at this juncture. 3 levels of sorcery yet to get access to. Oh, Dialma. So Elizabeth is all the way up in the 5th level of magic. Macho King Randy Savage. Real. Alright, healed. Nowhere near Werdner. We've been playing this game for 8 weeks. And we've only got to level 4. And when we did get to level 4, we met with disaster. This is technically rescue team. There's main team, who are dead, and on level 4. There's rescue team, who had to be rescued last week by rescue team B, who were very successful. The heart-pounding rescues you have to do in this game. I've never seen it done before. Oh, Werdner could be anywhere, you're right. His sorcery allows him to do such. Leave. Let me go to the tavern. I want to inspect Star Moon, like... Alright, so that's his level of magic. Over those weeks, he didn't get anything better. Elizabeth doesn't go very high in the magery at all. She's way up there in priest spells, though. Yeah, you can't go through it quickly. Wizardry played, like, in the ordinary fashion, which means you're not save scumming and you're having to do rescues and all that exciting drama, which is the main part of the game, actually. When it's played like that, it takes hundreds of hours. And it's great. You get a whole, like, group of expert warriors and adventurers. You get a whole roster, basically. Not a group, you get a whole roster. 2 undead kobolds, bring them down. Myrmagil, the ruthless warrior. He's leading this party. He's the only one who can be trusted to lead this party now. What do I need? Ladamophis? No, Ladamophis is anti-poison, which we do actually have. Which one is it? Latumapic. Is it Latumapic? That's different text than I remember Latumapic. Hang on. Pre-spells, Latumapic. That's identify. We don't want that. Litokan. Latumapic. I guess she doesn't have it. Lomilwa? What's the one with the big shield? Maporphic, that's the one. That's in Ladamophis level. Here it is, Maporphic. Maporphic, here we go. Alright, good. Bring those priests down. We probably could be on the 2nd level. Poison needle. I suspect you're correct. Yeah, man, it's very compatible with not playing it for a while. But we're an evil party here, so we fight. Whoa, they came with rogues. Bring those priests down, man. Elizabeth, is it Montino is silence? No, priest spells. Can't. Montino is silence. Still air, it stands for. No, Star Moon. You'll use your magic. Mahalito. What's it? You go forward this way. Oh, right. Spell of mage. You've got to push left to get to your mage spells. Mahalito. It's a level 3 spell. Cast it on those rogues. Silenced. Oh, they're running away left and right. We don't need any further magic. Profitable. There's something right here. This is a high traffic zone. Blown back. I think we just want to level up a little bit more here and get a little bit more ready for the 3rd level. Then we can go down there and do mega grinding. Creeping coin. These we want to fight. They're non-hostile, but we've got to get them. And we also have to start putting them to sleep and stuff as well. Because they take a dog's age to do anything. Yeah, what have I got? Elizabeth. I've got my list of spells here. What do we need? Wizard spells for these. She does Kalki. She does put them to sleep. which would be awfully useful, because this is a dog's age battle. If we don't, I think Kalki would be the best. No, wait, Kalki's armor. What am I thinking of? Thinking of Catino. This is sleep magic. I'm going to cast it on you. And you're going to use your biggest spell, not Morlis. It should be Dalto. On them. Myrmidon. Oh, here they go. Breathing on the party, a lot of damage reports of 0. The main problem of not playing it is forgetting the spells. Oh, they're not slept? That means you have to grind through... Oh, look at that magic. That whole group was wiped out. Spell. What about some mage magic? What has she got? Halato, Mogref. This didn't work, by the way, this sleeping. These are worth a lot of experience, though, so this is super worth it. These are actually what you want to encounter, I think. Look at that, 2,760 experience that block was worth. And everybody got 50 gold. That's 300 gold total. Super good. It is a bit like the worst part of Rastan, though, because you got to mash the button. Man in robes. Not Kalki. Could be Wordnut. You struck him down. No match. I read that as Brave Warriors and Foul Maids, First World DF. It's an encounter. 2 slimes. Oh, Bobston missed. Oh, there we go. Those are risky because they can poison you and the zombies paralyze, don't they? Creeping crud, bring them down, man. Halito. Didn't kill the Halito, unfortunately. I killed the crud. Big points. Imagine if we have to get rescued from here. What kind of disaster could cause that? Ooh, 4 weird humanoids. Chance of paralysis. Just bring them down physically, man. Good work. 346 experience. Bishops can still dispel the undead, can't they? I'm pretty sure they can. Maids most foul. Ah, they're just playing hard to get. Attack! By going mad, losing all their teeth and aging 40 years. There, look at that. 346, according to Blackadder. It's an encounter. 3 kimonoed men, no match. Macho King Randy Savage strikes twice for 10 damage. Bobston strikes once for 8. 3 kimonoed men. Well met, Kyoku Sagani. Yes, the travels are good. We're just powering up here on the 2nd level with our rescue team. Our recently rescued rescue team. We surprised them. Oh, it's surprise round. We can't do that. We haven't passed floor 4. We're still warming up to rescuing our main party, which is on floor 4 in the form of death. Who knows how many of them are going to make it? Right now we're powering up Elizabeth, who has become a bishop relatively recently. Spell. Montino. Maybe Starmoon should do some magic here. We've got Dalto. We've got no Dalto left. We've got Mahalito on these slimes. Oh, that's silence. That's no good. I wanted the statue spell, which is like Manifo, isn't it? my carefully arranged spell pages have gone completely south. Oh god. Lomilwa. Montino, still air. Manifo is statue. Yeah, that's what I want. We're still in big adventure status, Kyo, so don't worry. Maximum adventure going on. This is nice, safe adventure. What we need to encounter is more of them creeping coins for big experience. Maybe we can just fight them with just the physical warriors. Take a little longer, but we don't need to use our sorcery on them, do we? And they summon more coins, and I don't know if the summon coins are worth extra experience. 6 men in chain? Kill that mage. The Macho King, go for the men in chain. Parry, Elizabeth. Montino, 6 men in chain so they don't run away. Starmoon, conserve your power. Oh, the men in chain are already running away. Wait a minute. Montino again? I made the same mistake twice. I was looking for Manifo, like an oath. Do I not have Manifo, actually? I might not have Manifo. Maybe I'm just an oath. Successful battle. There's an extra encounter for good measure. Creeping crowd. We fight him. Parry, spell, Manifo. There. Good. Could be Wordner. From what I've heard, Wordner does just appear as a man in robes when you finally find him. I don't think he has special sprite or anything until you realise it's him. Gas clouds, get them. These can be dangerous as well, though. We need to Manifo them. Oh, the spell points are exhausted. Oh, what have I got? Matu, Manifo, Montino. Okay, let me relearn these. Matu is Zeal. Reduces the armor class of all party members by 2 points. Very good. What am I missing here? Oh, Calfo. Calfo is not a battle spell. Dialco. Softness. Cures paralysis. Latuma Pick identifies the true names of all the monsters you meet. Which is kind of... it lasts for the entire expedition as well. Lomilwa. Sunbeam. Bamutu is prayer. A double strength Matu spell. Reduces the AC of each party member by 4 points for the duration of the combat. Pretty powerful. Dial is cure. Bardial is wound, Ladamophis is cleanse, Maporphic is big shield, Dialma, Badialma, Litokan. Litokan is something we just don't have. No, we do have it. Litokan translates in the ancient tongue as flames. Litokan causes a pillar of flame to strike a group of monsters, doing 3 to 24 damage to each. And we don't have Kandi, I notice. And we have Bardi, which is a death spell. affects one monster. We don't need to worry about Bardi. I wonder if we should try Litokan. Star move. Hang on, Litokan to a group of my Star move. The neutral elf. Doing some Catino on us. Litokan. Must remember that we have Litokan for those emergency weeks. Flames. A pillar of flame. 2 weird humanoids, no match. This part of the dungeon. This evil party bushwhacks who they like. They don't believe in these non-hostile monsters. But if you ever don't fight non-hostile monsters, you run the risk of turning good. And we might be compelled to do that, actually, when we are, like, trying to escape. We might have to take that risk. Elizabeth could turn good again. Who knows? 5 gas clouds. Parry, parry, spill. Litoka. Oh, Elizabeth just straight up burns all the gas clouds. Do you see that? That's how you do it. I love the alignment in this game. Takes it seriously. It's a consequential alignment change, unlike every other game. As far as I've seen. Oh no, poison! Bobston! I thought we'd kill them quick enough. That's alright. We have the powers of Latamophis. Unless we used all of our spell points in the Latamophis. No, we didn't. We also have a Latamophis spell potion left. 5 priests! Yeah, we can take them. Yeah, the Barracuda is still hanging out. His unrequited love for Elizabeth tortures him daily. He's hanging out in this party with Macho King Randy Savage, who may not be the real Macho King, whom Elizabeth demanded be resurrected. He paid for the resurrection, did Myrmidon. He couldn't say no to Elizabeth, maybe. I don't know. It's all a little bit mysterious. Oh, speaking of... Speaking of Pocket, not speaking of that, but speaking of... Pocket's got like a broken item here. We gotta drop it. Alright, we're good. The Barracuda Myrmidon. These level 1 priests are escorted by 2 rogues. If I get my men to fight the rogues, we should be able to wipe them out. And Elizabeth might be able to destroy the priests with her own spell with Litokan. Yeah, she's wiped them out alright. Oh, the 2 rogues actually got away after all that. No such thing as litter in the dungeon. In dungeon environments, discarded objects are just part of the natural ecosystem. 6 zombies. She does still have the dispel option. More Litokan. We've got 1 left. We might as well use it before they paralyze us. 520 experience. That's good. I suspect that Star Moon and Pocket and Bobston and the Macho King will have leveled up. Myrmidon nowhere near level up. Elizabeth is becoming very dangerous because she's a bishop. I mean, she has the spells of a mage and a priest, or mainly the spells of a priest at the moment, because that was her former profession. 2 scruffy men. Bobston will attack the priests. Pocket, you parry. Elizabeth, what do we got left, Elizabeth? We've spent all our Litokan points. None of these have any factor. You've got Halito, you've got Dilto. What was Dilto? Darkness, which envelops the enemy in darkness, which reduces their ability to defend themselves. Wow, what a bunch of names. Halito or Mograth, maybe Katina is the best thing to put on these priests, just in case they start doing stuff. Now they're doing stuff. Star Moon's taking damage. Star Moon's taking more damage. And now the priests are asleep. Look at this. They take mega damage when they're asleep. Alright, let's get out of here and recover. We'll go to the old man and he'll just boost us out of the dungeon. I do need to take a particular maneuver to make sure that I find the old man. That's him. Go around. There he is. I wonder what he's doing there. Like, that could be Werdner doing something cryptic. To the inn. Rest well. 3 weeks pass. Macho King Randy Savage aged a year. And he made the next level. Oh, he gained mega strength and 15 hit points. And every stat. Bobston, next level, the dwarf, redoubtable. All the way from the kingdom of Heidland. Big hit points. Strength and piety. Pocket made the next level. Looks good. Elizabeth, learn new spells. That's what we like. She lost luck, though. New spells for Star Moon. To the tavern. Alright, Star Moon, what do you got? Read? What's read mean? Oh, I can actually look at what's going on. That's good. I'm glad Reed is there. Warrior Bond! 30 months of power. The alerts have been destroyed. I don't know what's going on. Actually, let me investigate while we're sitting here in the tavern. What alert thing do I use? What's it called? Streamlabs. Streamlabs. It's not my history. I'm just going to run a test and see what happens. It's a bit annoying that the things aren't working. I forgot Streamlabs changed its layout relatively recently, or ages ago. Oh look, it works. How come they're not actually working? This means the Twitch must be blocking. There's Kevin. Thanks, Kevin, for a bit of bath time. Work, Kevin. What about this?
15 coins and a potion is yours.
Did you know there's 2 potion alerts? Hang on, what's going on? Stop that.
15 coins and a potion is yours.
It's subtle.
15 coins and a potion is yours. 15 coins and a potion is yours.
Why's the font reset? What's going on? Never mind. This seems like a problem that Twitch has to solve. Actually, it sounds duplicitous to me. It sounds like Twitch is secretly blocking Streamlabs to promote their own rickety, non-functional alerts. It's a whole other matter. I don't know that they're rickety or non-functional, I assume it. We're dealing with Twitch here. So, Star Moon has all of the spells of a level 1 mage. Only Dilto and... Oh, there is only Dilto and Sopic in level 2. Mahalito and Molito are the only level 3 spells. Level 4, Morlis, Dalto, and Lahalito. Lahalito meaning torch. Lahalito is an industrial strength version of Mahalito, which inflicts 6 to 36 points of damage. Morlis, Dalto, Morlis causes one group of monsters to fear the party, reducing the effectiveness of their attacks. That could be very useful. The effect of Morlis are comparable to a double-strength Dilto spell. And Dalto, meaning Blizzard, the frigid version of Mahalito, inflicts 6 to 36 points of damage. So that's an ice version of Lahalito there, if the manual is to be believed. Mamorlis and Makanito. Makanito. What's Mamorlis? Terra, even more powerful version of Morlis. Makes them even less effective. Yeah, man. Do you remember old D&D? How in second... This was actually one of the things that is annoying. The second edition, and I think through most of Basic as well, they wouldn't say 3d6. They would say this inflicts 3 to 18 points of damage. And you'd have to just know that that meant 3d6. This inflicts 4 to 28 points of damage. And you'd have to sit there and go, what on earth? How do I get that range? What are they talking about? They wouldn't do the dice notation. It's just how it was. Because, look, I can't blame them, because in 5 minutes of playing, everyone's learned all the range variants and how to roll them anyways. It's just how it is. You don't have to worry about it. Having the range is sometimes more useful, because when you're a DM, sometimes you can underestimate exactly what 2d12 is going to do. You think, this is a great monster. It's attack 2d12. Not that there's really monsters that do that. But you have to think, are the players really able to absorb 24 damage? And that makes you think, ooh, 24 damage? If they roll like... It's like, ooh, I don't know if I should be hitting them with 24 damage. 2d12, whatever. That could be just 2. It could be 5. But it could be 24. You've always got to... When you have the range, it comes off differently. It has a different use. There's a debate to be had there by 2 scholars, each one devoted to a different discipline of how to write down the damage things. The old guard refuses to budge. Now, what do we got? So she doesn't have anything like the amount of spells that she can cast. Read. Dialma, Litakon, Kandi, and Bardi are here as well, and the priest spells. Yeah, they do that as well. They have it in different parts. D12, very seldom used of old. Until 3rd edition, when Barbarians started using D12 as a hit dice, and the Great Axe was given the D12. Up until that point, D12 was the province of dragons, basically, almost entirely used by dragons. Which gives it a certain mystique. Yeah, these are lower level, these characters. Now, what do we got? I'm looking at the priest spells. What level is this? 5? Dialma, Bardialma, Litokan is the one we've got to worry about. We've got 5 Litokans we can use. That's nice. D is life. Right? D can resurrect a character. It's not as effective as the one cast by the priest at the Temple of Kant, so we'll probably still use the Temple of Kant. That's an emergency move and a half. And Bardi is death. Bardi attempts to give the target a heart attack. If successful, and the target must have a heart for this to be so, the monster dies. I use deck of cards for dice once when I didn't actually have the dice. This is very early in my DMing. I used a deck of cards, but good God, it's way less cool than you think it's going to be. It is a huge pain. It's such a pain. You don't want to do it. Just forget it. Cards not as cool. Like, because doing the shuffling and everything, it takes way longer than rolling a dice. It's way longer, way more annoying. I do recommend having a dice cup, though. Dice cups make the game more cumbersome, but they're cumbersome in a good way. Okay, because I used to have a problem that I think a lot of DMs have, a lot of groups have, where people will say, like rolling the hide, and I'll grab the dice and I'll throw it. All right? In my rules, I introduced the dice cup, and what the dice cup would do is no roll counts unless it comes out of the cup, and there's only one cup. Right? So you've got all this extra time while they try to get their hand on the cup to say, no, you don't have to roll to high, you don't have to roll to just, you don't have. Sense motive was the most annoying, right, in 3rd edition. Oh, I sense motive, because they use it wildly and wrongly on every sentient thing they ever came across. And that went away as soon as I put the dice cup into play. I had a wooden cup as well, a nice wooden carved cup. So it made the game more cumbersome for them, to the full improvement. Well met, Pahibiont. Cosmic Invasion, I have zero interest in. It's the Baldur's Gate 3 of beat-em-ups. Edge of town. But well met, Pahibiont. It's okay, I bet it's okay. I'm sure it's okay, but I'm way less interested because it's also a Marvel game, and I'm like, I wonder what Jiggy will think of it. Jiggy's a fellow whose opinion about games, beat-em-ups especially, I respect a great deal, even when I don't agree with him all the time. Jiggy's ideas are well thought out and correct, which I could learn from now and then, actually. McCaw also is correct on beat-em-ups most of the time. Nah, but did he do it with Hagar Kyokusagani? That's the true business. I've never 1cc'd final. I haven't 1cc'd many beat-em-ups, but I like them. I'm working on DD Crew at the moment. DD Crew and Metamorphic Force, which are relatively easy ones. Very few are as very few are as difficult as Final Fight. Final Fight's extremely hard. Super Armor's yeah, that's no good. I bet he said it was bland. In fact, I'm pretty sure he already said it was bland before he played it. It seemed pretty bland to me. It's like they put too much effort into having too many characters, and then all the enemies, there's like 3 different types of enemy that you fight endlessly through the whole game. The pixel art looked good, yeah, but it's not a style I like. It's not a style I like, and a lot of it is heavily referenced the Capcom stuff, and there's nothing wrong with like referencing like other pixel art, or even in an attempt to sort of bring it into continuity almost, in a manner of speaking, with the Capcom games. There's nothing really wrong with that, but it's just so often you look at Cosmic Invasion and you recognize all the poses from being from the Capcom games. It's like they didn't think about it. What's the proton cannon look like? It looks like this. How does Venom's moves look? Well, they look like this. It's like whatever Capcom did is just how they look across time. It's like they didn't think to change it for their own purposes or do their own creativity. They really riffed on Capcom games a lot, which is you can't blame them that much, because the Capcom Marvel games are definitive in the way they look. A lot of them, like for people like me, that's what Capcom looks like. So, that's what Marvel looks like. Is whatever Capcom made them look like is what the Marvel stuff looks like by default, because it's my main exposure to them. Elizabeth, Dios, who needs magic? Murmagil. Dios. Macho King Randy Savage. Bobster. I'm using the lower magics in the hope that it's easier to recover them. Who needs healing still? Pocket needs healing. Alright. I'll give Pocket a DL. Not that. There we go. Star Moon needs healing. You can't be even a single hit point below maximum or we're taking mega risks. Alright, let's go rest. Who thinks... Yeah, Bobston's a true adventurer. He's no drama, he's a complete professional. Who thinks we should go down to level 3 with these yahoos again and see if we... Because I think what happened in to them on level 3 was basically big bad luck because we got mega paralyzed and then had a big encounter right after. I think we're good in level 3. It's ninja time? Who qualifies for ninja? Okay. Have we got all of our spells back? No! She didn't learn her priest spells at all. I think Star Moon maybe needs more as well. We're going to be 60 years old by the time we get out of this. There. That looks good. Why have we only got 4s in levels blooming 2 to 4 there in priest? You have to be evil to be a ninja, that's right. It sure ain't ninja time. Like, look at Pocket. You've got to have 17 at least in every stat. Ain't no one got 17 in everything. Not even Myrmidon, whose piety is way down there. It's hard to be a ninja. You have to be super gifted at the start. We did have a super gifted character in the rescue team. Who was that? It wasn't F. Martin Candor. Who got like 20-something bonus points? I think it was the thief. To the edge of town. Yes, because of course they need 17 piety. They're very high on the mysticism and spirituality ninjas. Chatting business, you know this. These orcs, they're no match. You have to be evil to be a ninja, that's right. And you have to be good to be a lord. Evil in this doesn't really mean heart of darkness. It just means chaotic. And it just means chaotic, really. Alright. Should we go this way, though? Because, like... What does it look like down here? That's right. We can't actually get out of this... Well, not that we should need to, because the whole place is just a labyrinth with a bunch of pits and guff. If we want to hang out down here, we should be able to hang out down here. This can be our level 3, but we can't be as safe is the problem. Like, it's harder to get back to the elevator because this is a one-way door maze. I still think we should risk it, though. Let's see what happens to us. Oh, yeah. It was a bit, No Milwa. Oop. Party. Mafofi. Here's something. The mangy, the rabbits are with us. Things are running away already. There's very few opponents left. That is a couple of Vorpal bunnies there, though. That's a problem. But I'm not going to go mad on the magic. I think we can do it. Alright, that was good. So the way this plays out is you do like laps, I think. Like here we are. Here we are back in elevator zone. Now just beware. Giant toads, get them! Parry, parry, parry. Oh, they poison. Oh, that's bad. They poison. We have to keep that. We have to keep that in mind. The Macho King Randy Savage, cured of poison. Might actually be worth giving him a little healing. I don't want to go mad on the healing. The main party is definitely eaten. We're just there for their bones. They've definitely been eaten. Ooh. This is a rough battle. Manifo. Is it Manifo? Look, I'm going to double check. Montino is still air. Montino's the one we actually want. Montino will silence them. Because that's what they do to us. 7 priests. And you use your biggest magic. Mamorlis, Lahalito on those 3 priests. Ah, they're doing it to us. Not silence, not silence. Bobston, silence. Lisbeth, not silence. Star Moon, not silence. Oh, they're all going to do it. Elizabeth is silenced. This is rough. Oh, they're casting Badios. This is the priest's strategy, is to always silence us. It works too. Look at the amount of silences being done. We are cutting them down, but it's not enough. I think Star Moon is silenced, isn't he? Must be. I think we're all silenced. Oh, look at the magic they do. It's the Badioses we've got to worry about now. Let's see. I wonder if we've recovered from any of our silences. I'm not sure if that shows up in the... report. No, I cannot speak. 3 times for 10 damage. Alright, we did it. That was very dangerous. Now we need to use our big healings now all of a sudden. The Macho King Randy Savage. Pocket needs big healing. Another big encounter of priests like that, and we're in real trouble. Where are we in the labyrinth? We just started. Snuffle, snort, other sort. Let's escape. Oops, I think we went too far. Way too far. Way too far again. We rescued Party 2. This is Party 2 at the moment. We rescued Party 2. The original main party is still dead on level 4. Which is a big problem. And we lost the initiative against those priests, which is why we got so blown back there. Oh, Bobston's on the next level. To the tavern. It looks like we've got all our spells. I must say, Elizabeth has got distressingly few like mage spells so far. Bishops learn them more slowly, I know that much. Yeah, he's no philosopher, that Bobston. He's here for the business. So's Pocket and Star Moon. This party's only half evil. Who needs just a little bit of boosting? Sometimes I think I should have kept Elizabeth a priest, like, and not been a bishop. You're probably right, chatting business. The backup party. Oh, Elizabeth aged a year, huh? To the maze. Yeah. No, retirement age is like 50-something in this game. So you get a long time with your characters, but they do eventually age out of the adventuring game. Even the elves, even though I think the elves should be immune to that. Is that how it is in skateboarding? Oh my god. Ah, should we go to 3rd level? I'm gonna dare it again. Like, it's not very good experience for time. I think 2nd level is much better for that. But we've got to chance it though. We've got to get used to fighting these heavier beasts. Let's see. Empty dogs and rabbits. Manifold's statue. I don't want to hold those rabbits. Not held? Well, we've got a couple of the rabbits. Ah! I don't think I've seen their little sprite before. Maybe I have. 505. We took some damage there, though. The Barracuda took some big hits. Or at least one big hit. 5 giant rodents. Bring them down, men. Oh, maybe we should be manifolding these as well. I don't trust them. They're running away. Not held. Oh, God. We got one of them. It's the capybaras. Ooh, now Pocket. Poison needle. Pocket was wrong twice today, though, about what the trap was, which gives me great trepidation. Ooh, level 3, the Terror. Half I feel like we'd be better off fighting creeping coins if we could just encounter them. Yeah, someone else's glasses. Here's something. Friendly level 3 priests. Oh, now this is a big risk. Let's do it anyway. 7 of them. Right, this all hinges on if we can Montino them before they Montino us. Star Moon's also going to do the biggest possible thing he can do. Mechanato. What's Mechanato? Deadly air. Asphyxiates most air-breathing monsters with less than 40 hit points. This is an all-or-nothing spell. If Mechanato does not kill a monster, the monster is undamaged. Mechanato. Let's try it. Montino. Silenced. Good. Advantage us. Oh, not silenced. Not silenced. Mermagil. Oh, this is crucial. Bobston is silenced. Pocket's not silenced. Lisbeth is silenced. Star Moon not silenced. Mechanato. All of the priests were killed. All air-breathing things destroyed. Holy smokes, that's mega magic. Star Moon. Who could silence Lisbeth? What are we? Coyotes, rabbits, and giant rodents. So, according to what I just read, Mechanato affects all monsters. So if we try it here... it should kill everything. Mechanato! Phew, what a spell. 2030. We can't do that again. Well, they are Vorpal rabbits. So, yes, it's a Monty Python thing. Complete harvestation. Except now we're out of Mechanatos, now that we know how amazing it is. Mechanato. Mangy dogs, bring them down. Manifold. We held some of them. When I do that, I'm really just trying to make them not run away so I can get them for experience. Mechanato removes all of the air from an area and they just suffocate. It's the RPG equivalent of 4 ogres. Look at these. Myrmidon, 6 damage. Macho King Randy Savage. They're running away. We got one of them. 2 ogres worth 320. Ogres. Very Oni-like ogres. Yeah, typical Junsawemi move, maybe. Well, maybe not typical Junsawemi move, actually. What was I saying? It's like in FTL, when you destroy the life support systems on the enemy ship and everyone on there just suffocates. It's a legitimate battle tactic. Pork carnitas? What are these? 2 full days? You put them in a pressure cooker or something. I don't know what the pork carnitas are. They sound like something you'd encounter in the dungeon. I don't mind it if some of the coyotes run away, actually. Should hang on to my magic. In those high survivability battles. Look at Bobston with his 70 hit points. Macho King should really be in position 3, shouldn't he? Myrmidon, Bobston, Macho King, Randy Savage, Elizabeth Stubborn. When I play FTL, I have a custom rule set that I play by. It's called Chivalric FTL, where you always have to try to help everybody as best you can. Always answer distress signals. You have to fight very honorably. And of course, the Lancers are the preferred weapon. They're not mandatory, but they're preferred. By Lancers, I mean lasers. You've always got to accept their surrenders. And generally not kill them. That's a good challenge mode. No, that's honourable chivalric combat. I've never cleared it with those rules. I used to also sometimes play Overwatch with chivalric rules. When I was, you'd play as the knight. What's his name? There was a strict order of engagement with your opponents. You had to always charge other knights if there were other knights. You had to engage them first. And then there was like a strict order of different characters. It had to be tanks first, except Diva because she's a lady. You don't charge ladies unless there's no other target. It's completely crippling. Unplayable, basically. But fun. Always engage in honourable duels whenever you think one's being asked for. You have to interpret. Yeah, Reinhardt. That's him. My friend the Elf is a Grandmaster Reinhardt player of old. I remember when the game first came out. It wasn't even out. It was in like one of the early betas. We were finding all the places you could ramp Reinhardt off for strategic advantage. Because you can ramp him off things for really long jumps. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, if ever we needed a amazing... This is samurais and creeping coins. The main target is going to be the samurais. Yakovian 6728. You're actually quite wise there. Because some characters in Overwatch were natural fits for in-character behavior. Don't worry about this fight. It looks tough, but we got it. Alright. Elizabeth... what do you got? We're out of Montinos and Manifos. Bardials, Ladamophis. We've got Leto Khan. We've got 5 Leto Khans. Samurais aren't going to like that. Star Moon might not have Makanito left, but we've got a lot of Lahalitos and Morlises. Should I drop that on the Samurais or these... What are the odds that Lisbeth's magic is enough for the Samurai? I'm going to chance it. Myrmidon, Bobston, they're pretty tough. No, Leto Khan's good enough. Oh, not for that one. Most of them got wiped in, or wiped out. You got to wipe in before you wipe out. Yeah, the coins are living things, but I don't know if they breathe. Though they breathe on us. I guess that answers the question. This is going to take a while. There's a lot of reports we've got to sift through. This would have been an ideal Makanito spell. Now, my men should be able to kill those. I don't know if I want to do another Leto Khan on those or what. Star Moon, what are you all about? You've got 2 Lahalitos left. Leto Khan is more economical than Lahalitos at this point. Look at this. Myrmidon hits 3 times for 14 damage. The Samurai's blown back. Casting Catino. Bobston's asleep. That's going to mess up the party order. They're breathing all over us, but it's not causing any damage. Leto Khan wipes out a whole stack of creeping coins. Now all 7 of those creeping coins there are going to breathe on us. I thought Bobston was asleep. What happened? Did he wake up? He might have taken some damage there and woken up before it could reorder the party. Leto Khan, these other creeping coins. Just for the economy of time. There's Leto Khan. Nearly 4,000 experience, that battle. Pretty good. He might have woken up from 0 damage, yeah. I'm not sure how the damage calculation of breathing coins works. But it is a bit Symphony of the Night there. Oh, friendly Vorpal bunnies, no such thing. Elizabeth, it's tempting to Leto Khan these as well. Because they're not called Vorpal bunnies for nothing. Let's do it and then we'll get out of here and get all of our big magic back and come back knowing that Makanito is the ultimate move. Oh, they're running away! Get them before they run. We only got 3 minutes, alright. There's waste of a Lito card, actually. I didn't think they were going to run that vigorously away. Now, we've got to go on the side of caution here, so I'm going back to town. That means we go in here, do this swift move that guarantees I find the old man. All I'm doing is aligning myself with the wall so that I hit the side of the old man's door and I don't have to count those squares. There we are. Everybody relax. Myrmidon still needs mega experience. Bobston, the Macho King, lost agility and all that. Gained 2 hit points. Elizabeth only needs 102. Should have stayed down there. Elizabeth's got to rest again. Look at all the spells she doesn't have. Star Moon's got to rest again. Look at all the spells she doesn't have. I don't know. I don't know if quality of room matters. Might. That looks right. That looks right. A little cavalier with time. But we've got to think about our party as well. Like, they need that rest. I wish there was an easier way to recover hit points than doing this. You can stay at the inn, but it is very expensive time-wise. Of course, it's 1 hit point away from maximum. The only... oh no. Pocket needs healing. Spells of a priest. What's Dialco as compared to Dial? Let me have a look here. Oh, softness. Cures paralysis. That's right. We need to use Dial. Pocket can heal in the tavern. In the inn. Let's all have big economy room. Now, we should have all of our... She didn't recover all of her spells. What is she doing? That's better. What governs this? If only I could tell on this screen what's going on. I'm pretty sure that's all of Star Moon. No, I'm not sure. I have no idea. It's a mystery. Didn't get any health back there either. Oh, the merchant suites. Look at the cost of that, the royal suites. What if Myrmidon stays in the car? Yeah, look at that. Oh, Pocket went to maximum health on that one. Okay, we've meddled enough. Time to get back down to the business. Yeah, the first party's still down there. What low-level encounter is this? Don't even need to use Calci on them. Finish them off. I guess Murmagill's going in with not full health. Lowest level beasts in the dungeon, those slimes. The bubbly slime. The main party's waiting. The problem is, the main party... Like... You know... We don't know if they're all gonna make it back. Because they are dead down there. They all did die. That's 6 resurrections we've got to somehow pay for. Maybe I should be less cavalier at the inn with the money then. I don't strictly need to cast Lamil, but I do. My poor Fink we need. Alright, let's get into whatever stupid battles we can get into. And if we die, at least we'll know where we are. The rescue party can come down and get us. At least some of the... Rescuing is a 4-man operation because you have to take the party members into your party when you're down there. So you've got to have room for them. I might need a little break in a second here. I need some sweetie or something to keep my vigor up. If you see a big group that looks like it needs to have Mechanito cast on it, sing out. I guess I'll know as well, but, you know. So if there's like 8 toads, 50 coyotes, 3 ogres. Yeah, some sweetie, Janice. That's correct. Where's all the beasts? What's going on down here? Encounter. 6 werebears, bring them down. Oh, they run away immediately. Oh, they poison? I had no idea they poisoned. Oof. They poison. Oops. No, not item. Magic. Here. Barracuda Murmagill. Give him a Dial as well. I didn't know they poisoned. Everything's so dangerous. Beasts. Oh, dragonfly. Oh, look at all the damage they're dishing out. There's still 4 of them. Star Moon, do magic. You think Mahalito will be sufficient for dragonflies? Yes, it is. Good. That was a deadly battle. I like that this game rolls enemy hit points D&D wise as well, so you're never quite sure how much health they've got. Oops, that's a wall. There's a lack of enemies here. I wonder if all the different scenarios on this disc have the same music and wall texture. Wow, suffocation doesn't rely on hit points. I don't know. Rotting corpses, bring them down. Oh, they paralyze what? Everything is so dangerous. Now we've only got Bobston in the front row. Pocket, you're going to fight too. Elizabeth can fight. Oh, Pocket killed him. Work, Pocket. Yeah, I've got my Project ACO OST over here. Why, are you saying I should put it on? Oh yeah, 40 hit points. You're right. I forgot about that. Elizabeth, you gotta help everybody. You gotta cast Dialco on the Macho Man. You gotta cast Dialco on the Barracuda, Myrmidon. And then we've gotta camp and then reorder ourselves. Myrmidon, Bobston, Macho King Randy Savage. What if the stream gets muted, Beyond? Or what if it gets blocked on YouTube? That's a consideration as well. I don't think it happened to my Rastan attempt that... Oh, we're back in the... This is high tension music. I do have a selection of music here. Doesn't one of these have... One of my things here has like ACO on it. What's this one? This is the volleyball music. Which door did I come through? That's right. This is super appropriate dungeon adventure music. Just gonna throw caution to the wind. How it is. Oh, I like that one. This party is a microcosm of the love triangle drama from Mako, actually. Myrmidon is Biko. Elizabeth has to be Aiko. Macho, Seco, Randy Savage. I've got to get into this Sorcerian one of these days. I keep hearing about it. It's a beast! Werebears, get him! Whoa! Werebears and Vorpal bunnies. Let's use magic. Let's use... We could use Leto Khan on him. Is Mahalito enough for the vocal bunnies? Let's find out. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it's good enough for two of them. That's good enough. The werebears are running away. Oh, Leto Khan didn't kill the werebear. Good work, man. Alright. Hey, this is a great song, Pop Jaws. That's how it is. Copy pasting layout. Hey, it's just a labyrinth. 7 mangy dogs. I don't think they paralyze you or anything, do they? Pretty sure I can just fight them normally. Leto Khan there. Not Leto Khan. Murmagil. Looking a little low of health. Here's that nice Tekken music. We're just going around in circles, as you can see. See, the elevator is isolated from the rest of the map. Its purpose is to get down here quickly to do some secret grinding without having to solve the actual level. This is how it is. We're testing our battle skills against the beasts. The reason we're locked in here is the one-way doors. I should turn this down. There we go. Mangy dogs, bring them down. More beasts. Oh, kimonoed men and 6 level 1 ninjas. 6 level 1 ninjas? What are they doing here? I wonder if I should magic these down. The kimonoed men are the problem. I'm gonna Lahalito them. Decisive. Should be able to defeat the ninjas physically. They can poison us, but I don't like their odds. Oh, big experience. Yeah, those were potential samurai. I think they were samurai, actually, those dudes. We blew them back, though. This is oddly fitting, this music. I wonder if I can, like, deactivate this battle command. I don't know if I can meddle with the game music. Oh, I'm back at the elevator. if nothing else, if we get out of this, Elizabeth is going to level up. It's the kind of adventure this is. Oh, his bath time. Mangy dogs, bring them down. Oh, they all ran away. We only got one of them.
I hope that you will see my heart, that our lives will meet, never have to part. Feelings here inside,
Yeah, man.
I wish the world would go away, all would disappear, but you and I would stay, and I'd be forever.
Yeah, you gotta have some easy encounters sometimes. There's always a range of difficulty on each floor.
Wanting only to be next to you. Shine your light on me. Nothing else will do. Deep inside my heart, I believe that you and I could be friends forevermore. Through eternity, and you'd see me forever in your eyes. The two of us together, I see it in my dream. Nothing could tear us apart. Through any kind of weather, it's always you and me.
Yeah, man. The Aiko soundtrack, I recommend it.
The test of time.
I got it on a CD that came with the DVDs once. In a box set. Friendly giant toads, bring them down. These things poison you, so we better watch out. You parry pop. Elizabeth,
I wish the world would go away.
manifold.
All would disappear.
We can manifold them, we'll be alright.
I would stay, and
They're running away.
forever in your
That's it. We have the advantage. Oh, did I just see 42 damage come up there on Myrmidon? Or somebody? Probably Myrmidon.
Nothing could tear us apart.
What level is Myrmidon actually?
It's always you and me.
Level 10 Fighter.
Together we can
Human.
stand the test of
The Barracuda Myrmidon. Bobston level 8
standing in the dark,
Fighter Dwarf.
wanting only to be
Macho King Randy Savage level 9 Fighter Human.
night on me.
Pocket level 9 Thief Hobbit. Elizabeth level 7 Bishop Human. It's more level. Star Moon level 9 Mage Elf. A mix of neutral and evil.
Through eternity, and you'd see me forever in your eyes.
Sounds horrible, Corvus Moore. There was a statue of a giant toad from Witcher as well, like Witcher 3 or one of the Witchers. It's an encounter 7 amphibians. No, this is Lion selected music. Better turn it up. Just in case Lion appears.
I wanna be your girl.
Good work, man.
Somebody say I'm the girl with a drink and up for wine. Every man seems so happy.
15 coins and a potion is
In fact, hey, alerts are working. My summer is good. My air conditioner is currently going. It's great. Hey, thank you, Cora.
This is my love all for you. Stay all night long.
Sit tight in the sofa,
Drink wines and talk every night.
The song grows on you.
Have
No, we got poison out of the giant toes. The poison. Which button does magic? Do we have any ladder moffers? Level got one. Yeah, I enjoyed Yakuza 0. It's the only one I played. On Lion's recommendation, and it was right, damn it. It was pretty good. Do we have any battle left in us? I think we've got at least a couple of maps left. Here we go. Werebears. Elizabeth Litoka. Oh, it didn't kill any of them. It did medium damage. McGill finishing them off. Oh, they all ran away. Level 3 samurai. 6 of them. Should we Leto Khan these? I don't think so, actually. I'm more likely mana for these. Let Star Moon use magic. Oh, they're running away. Got him. These Yakuza games seem to have a lot of soul. A lot of personality. One more round. 7 level 3 ninjas. That's a strong group. Should we magic them down? Elizabeth should. Laha. Macho King. That was good. Macho King's poison though, which is a big issue. We're right at the start of the loop. Got to get out of here. We have a potion of Ladamophis. Drop the broken item. I'm gonna buy some more of those. Let's get out of here. Claire. Nice. Edge of town. Let's use our remaining Healy spells. I think my music ran out there. We've got some left. We've got Dialma going on here. Mermagul. Bobston. We've got some Neos. Wrong character. Elizabeth. I'm getting some good rolls out of these Dioses. Normally you only get 1 hit point. Pocket scope. Alright, back to town. Nohomensky rebukes the turn-based Yakuza games, perhaps correctly. I don't know, I haven't played any of those. I've only played one Yakuza game, and it was Yakuza 0, and it was alright. I was thinking about playing, what is it, Kiwami, but it looked just exactly the same. It looked just identical. Let's go to the inn. Everybody relax. The Barracuda Mermagill. Pocket made the next level. Elizabeth. New spells. Lost strength and IQ though. Alright. To the tavern. To the inn. To the tavern. The Macho King Randy Savage is more powerful than ever. Oh look, she got all her spells back. I think. You've got very limited mage spells. Very limited, to the point where I might as well not have them. Might as well just be a priest. We didn't find one chest during that whole affair there. What have you got that's new? It said he got new spells. Star Moon is still 18. Elizabeth is 25. Holy moly. Pocket's 18. The Macho King is 17. He was reborn in a younger body. Bobston, 19. The Barracuda Mermagill, 19. How did Elizabeth get to 25? She's Christmas cake level now, according to Japanese tradition, which I assume is a feature of this Japanese version of wizardry. This austere Western role-playing game. Well, maybe it's not austere. Let's go back to the edge of town so that we can take care of business. We gotta heal our men. Elizabeth. Ooh. Look at this. This is expanded, definitely. The Dialma pool is huge. It's a huge waste of Dialma there, really. Let's just use these 5 tiny Dioses we've got. Who needs health? Nobody. We're good. Let's get out of here, men. What's the... There's a way of encountering what you're already standing on. I don't remember what it is. Edge of town. Maze. Oh, what am I doing? Maze. Oh, if I'm trying to go back to the inn to rest 8 times and become 26. Poor Elizabeth. Is that right? I don't know if that's all the spells. I can't actually tell. Back to the maze. Do you think I'd be better off not taking the elevator? Let's test it. tell you, I wouldn't be better off if I was going to run afoul of poison. Oh, I didn't buy poison. Gotta go back. We just gotta go back. Those potions of Latamophis are really, like, worth their weight in Glod. Bye. Four of them. Now we need Elizabeth to be in the inn again. Edge of town maze. I don't have all my spells. Do I? Did I have more Latamophoses? Was it 5, 4, 4? The middle one. That is right. Okay, let's test this out. Battle closet's coming up. There's always something in here. Ah! What is it? 6 gas clouds. No, oh, we're all taking damage. Finish them off, man. That's good. Oh, what did I just do? I mishandled the menus. Lisbeth got poisoned. Look, we're going to use one of those items immediately. Elizabeth. Good thing Pocket was on the money there. That was a disaster. That was a 300 gold mistake. ISPs can't be trusted, chat and business. Alright, here we are on the 3rd level, like normal configuration. I think we can get more frequent encounters. I don't know if it's more dangerous. 5 level 3 samurais, we surprised them. There's only 3. Just bring them down. Yeah, like that. We took a bit of damage, though. Alright, Pocket. Poison needle. Could not disarm it. Oh. There we go. Armor found! Everybody camp. We found some armor. Pocket. Mystery armor. Give it to Elizabeth. She'll instantly know what it is. Identify. You don't have a clue? Oh, we identified it. It just took 2 attempts. It's a breastplate. She can't use that, can she? Anointed mace. No, she can't. She can't use flails either. What is it? Giant rodents and mangy dogs. I don't like the look of this. Everybody fight the mangy dogs. We're going to destroy the capybaras there with magic, I think. We could Lito calm them. Oh. Star Moon will do it. You think Mahalito is enough? Yep. Good work, men. Capybaras, bring them down. What do? They poison. We don't want any of that. Oh, there's one left. Murmurgill finishes it off. That's neutral or evil for this party. There's also good alignment, but no one in this party is good. Ooh. Oh, the ogres are running away immediately? The bunnies are running away. These stupid battles. Everything starts running away. Although that's good a lot of the time. It's just one Vorpal bunny left. Capybara is known for their bigness. Hey, maybe. They're clearly savage. This is the very place where we got all paralyzed and killed. Oh my god, they surprised us. Kimonoed men. Bobston is poisoned. Fight on, Bobston. Actually, I do let him off us here. Star Moon. Oh, does he Mahalito or Lahalito? Murmurgill strikes. Look at that, the efficiency. Those were ninjas. They poisoned us. Well, they look oaf, capybaras. Coyotes, bring them down. When you're evil, you can't afford to make friends. Otherwise, your alignment changes to good and you have to leave the party. Same with if you're good, you can't afford to make enemies. That kind of game. Rotting corpse. It's only one. You should be able to kill it before it does anything like drastic. Yeah. Alright, regimental halt. I need to take a brief break. I shall pause this. Bing. And I shall return ye shortly. You'll not wait there. Up. back. Oh, I needed that. I had a nice sweetie, and now I've returned. And unpause. There we are. Now, what was I doing? I was just oafing here in the dungeon. Excuse me, I had a sweetie for vigor. Coyotes, bring them down. That was easy. Thank you. Dragonfly. These are actually a bit of a problem, these dragonfly. I'd be happier not taking the damage they do. I'm going to use my Mahalito on them. Oh, that one's still alive. Surely my men will strike it down. Myrmidon, always high in the initiative. Maybe we should have some more music. I've got my huge pile of starting stream music that I play before I show up. All in different themes, right? All the different kinds of stream I have here. And a couple of, like, incidental musics that just get played occasionally. What about Western games? Oh, yeah. Listen to that. This also goes for Valkyrie streams as well, remember? Whenever there's Valkyries involved, potentially any old Viking. Whoa, these are samurai and a half. Use magic, Star Moon. We're out of Mahalito. We're going to have to go to Lahalito. Just wipes them out immediately. Also appropriate to the game at hand. This is the Ecstasy of Gold. Yep. A nice cover version. Super good. The Ecstasy of Trap Chest full of gold, you're right. Oh, they're breathing on us. Look at all the damage we're taking. 4 of them are going to do that. Oh no, 4 didn't do that. Star Moon. We're running out of magic. Getting attrition down. Oh, it resists the spell. Star Moon looks like he could use a little bit of health, actually. This is highly adventurous music. Hail Sachiel. I do have Gangplank Galleon, but it's the Commodore 64 rendition. I'll put that on after. Coyotes. Oh, they're running away. Seven kimonoed men. We need Elizabeth. Dito car. Well, that killed a few of them. One ran away. Good. Yeah, the chip shop streams. That's it. Fish and chip classics. Oh, they surprised us. We can physical them down. Dealt with. Five vocal bunnies. Maybe Elizabeth should spell them down. Elizabeth has really good initiative. I don't know what governs initiative. I assume agility's involved, but who knows what the mechanism is. Vocal bunnies. I might be able to get away with just physicaling them down because they'll run away half of them. Or all of them. Werebears. Kill enough of them. That's alright. Oh, Macho King got poisoned. And paralyzed. Good work, Mama Guild. Those things are more dangerous than I thought. Metamorphosis. Macho King Randy Savage. Macho King Randy Savage is looking a little worse for wear, actually. It's a beast. Oh, I'm just grinding. We're not mighty enough to challenge the next floor. Were rats. Oh, that's one. Bring him down, man. I've just been going in and out of this room. There's the stairs there for emergency exit. There's the elevator for secret other emergency exit. As we've explored this level. I fain would play this without the auto map, actually, but I don't have a good setup to make it good for streaming. Oh, coyotes and rabbits. They should be alright. Those coyotes were chasing the rabbits. 2 were-rats. Bring them down, men. 1 down. We've got to get stronger. We've got to get stronger to rescue the main party. Level 3 ninjas. There's 6 of them. Elizabeth, give him little gun. I didn't kill enough. Oh, it did pretty good. There we go. They're worth a lot of experience. Though here's the ecstasy of gold again. We're not finding treasure boxes, though. It's a big problem. They all ran away except one. It's the capybaras. Good work, men. You should try some of the classics, Sachia. Oh, 7 amphibians. Lito card. This is my last Lito card. Not much damage on that Lito card. Most of them are getting away. Dealt with. Here's Homeward Bound. Oh, he's poised hard. That's what I get for not being super cautious. I've got 2 poisoned men. I've got 1 ladder Moffus. Get out of here. I wonder if we should go for the elevator. This is a quicker way out. Do you think we're ready for level 4 on these characters, or are we going to have 2 parties lost on level 4 then? There we are. No, we're back. All member. Murmagill's on the next level. 10 hit points. Oi, a level 11 fighter. Bobston. 15 hit point gain by Bobston, the redoubtable dwarf. This music's too loud. Silence. Sorry. The music's too loud. Macho King Randy Savage still needs a lot. Pocket needs... Holy moly, Pocket needs a lot of experience. Star Moon made the next level. No new spells, Star Moon. What's going on? Oh, what am I doing? Leave. Alright, what do we got magic-wise? That looks about right, I guess. Star Moon didn't get any new spells. Level 10, though. Divide the gold. Miscellaneous item. Elizabeth has that breastplate. She's got a lot of stuff she can sell, actually. Oh, the breastplate's worth 100. That's good work. Oh, look at the healing we've got to do, though. I halfway want to just heal in the inn. It's quicker. It's expensive, though. We'll do it in the maze. Oops. We only need the minor ones now to fill in the corners. Oh, come on. Should we chance our skills on level 4? Pocket's not getting a lot of use on this adventure. We're not finding the boxes we used to. I wonder what's going on. Elizabeth. Oops. Murmurgill. Full health. That looks good. Edge of town. To the maze. Alright, let's get down there and have a look. Oh, level 1 beasts are approaching. Head kobolds, bring them down, men. Well, if you have a defeat, your party remains dead on the floor in the place where they were defeated, and you have to send another party down to rescue them. It's not really a roguelike. It's a big dungeon that you have to develop adventuring heroes of such caliber that they can finally meet the challenge and defeat Werdner. What's in here? There is no such thing as friendly creeping crud. Bring them down, men. There was a lot of missing going on there. Oh, Bobston's poisoned already. What an oaf. Look at the damage of Bobston in our pocket. I shouldn't have stuck my head in here. use one of my Latomorphuses here. Potion of Latomorphus. More than this, I'm going to camp. I'm going to drop the broken items. Give Bobston some measure of health back. What am I doing? Now, level 4. How do you get to level 4 again? There it is, down there. Wait a minute. No. Was this turn? Excuse me. It's some beasts. 3 weird humanoids. Let's see if we can dispel them. If any of them... Oh, attempts to dispel and fails. Dispels 1 monster. Those are called rotting corpses, those. We've got the other rescue team. We're 3 teams deep. This is the second team, and this team was rescued by the second rescue team. This team is the rescue team for the main party, which is dead on this floor. They're dead. This floor is weird, by the way. Look at it. They're dead right there. You see where we haven't explored? They're right there. Just through that door in the center there on the right. What is now the rightmost door. They're on that square. And the only way to get over there is in the elevator, because if you come down here normally... Oh, or is there? No. No, there is the only way to get there is the elevator, because there's the elevator. We've got to get him. And I think it only gets super dangerous over there, because I spent some time over here, and there wasn't mega beasts. Now, in full confession, I'm not sure exactly what there was in here. Oh, look at that dragon. That's a gas dragon. Everybody fight it. Elizabeth, you parry. Star Moon, you parry. No, Star Moon, you do Mahalito on the dragonflies. Mahalito, Star Moon. Oh, the dragonflies are resisting the spell. These dragonflies are tough. Breathing on us. The gas dragon. Bring it down. Maybe another Mahalito will finish the dragonflies. That's good. The gas dragon is killed. Good. Oh, this game is a litany of rescues. Alright, Pocket. It's a stunner. Disarm it. Oh, we found a staff. The Macho King Randy Savage instantly lays his hand on the scepter. Chosen by the scepter. Yeah. But he has to hand it to Elizabeth in order to get it identified. We camp immediately. The Macho King Randy Savage gives the staff to Elizabeth, who then identifies it. Well, what is it? It's just a staff. It's just a staff, Randy. It's not the scepter. Oh. Oh, another beast. 3 dragons. They instantly breathe on the party. We're taking mega damage already. Look at this. They're breathing all over us. Star Moon is in massive peril. Elizabeth, use your spell. Use Leto Khan on these dragons. Oh, they're casting Halito. Oh, they're breathing on us again. This is bad. Star Moon might be dead. Oh, Star Moon. We're starting to fall asleep. Elizabeth is asleep? Okay, that's bad. Pocket's in trouble. Everyone remember what square we're in? We might need another rescue. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have come down here after all. But we were doing no problem up in the level 4. It was no problem, man. Pocket, you parry. All of our fighting... All of our magicians are dead. One of the dragons is dead. Oh, there goes Pocket. No, not Kalki. Try to Leto Khan them. Oh, that one only took 5 damage. It's breathing on the party again. Elizabeth, you have very low health. What's the biggest healing spell you can do? Oh, Murmurgill, as usual, the hero, dispatches the dragon. Look at this. Pocket is... We're going to have to leave that behind. Pocket is out. Oh no, there's beasts. We've got to get out of here. Huge spiders. Macho King, what are you doing down there? Right, huge spiders, no problem. Reorder. Murmurgill, Bobston, the Macho King, Elizabeth, Pocket, and Star Moon are both dead. Oops. Let's get out of here. This was ill-advised. It is a bit of a leap, isn't it? Now we're back on level 2. It's so perilous down there. I feel like that's where we should be, though. Perilous or no? I can't believe Pocket and Star Moon died. There's no guarantee they're coming back either, remember. Resurrection does not always work. Oh, God. Those undead kobolds. They used to be a menace. Now they're nothing. Yeah, well, you have to hope that Pocket makes it. You just have to hope. Like the manual says, there's worse things to be than dead. Alright, to the Temple of Cant. Star Moon, dead. 2,500. Who's paying this time? Does the Macho King pay? Or the Macho King pays. Murmur, chant, pray, and evoke. Cured! Star Moon is alive! Now pocket. The special chosen of Elizabeth. Oh, Pocket's still alive. Arrgh. To the tavern. Lamp. That's right, lamp. Sometimes Dad is better. There it is. Star Moon is there. Lamp, Munkar, and Muirmoth. Look at those thieves. The evil priest Munkar. Lamp was the other thief. And if I remember correctly, Lamp had really good stats. So I'm going to put Lamp in for the moment. And just inspect him. Look at his stats. Strength 9, IQ 13, Piety 13, Vitality 18, Agility 18, and Luck 18. Lamp, the Hobbit. If he was evil, he'd be a potential ninja. What are you saying, Pahibi? Aren't you accusing me of bribing? Bribing who? The gods? I deny that. The Golden Child Lamp. I don't know if you can turn neutral characters evil, actually. Okay. Star Moon. Look at this. What kind of party is this? What a bunch of oafs. No, fallen party not rescued. Rescue party blown back again. Hang on, we've got to get to the edge of town. Look at the volume of healing we have to do. Good thing we've got some dialmas. No. Elizabeth. This pocket. What an oaf. Bobston. Look at Bobston's high hit point maximum now. He's not far behind the Barracuda Murmurgill. Everybody rest. Elizabeth made the next level. New spells. Nice. Oh, she's got some more mage spells. Mahalito and Molito. Mahalito, very useful actually. Down to the maze. F. Martin Candor. Leader of the emergency rescue party, which is a whole other matter. Let me get back up to full barrel. I still don't have a fitting name for my eventual elf girl for Dragon's Crown. And by fitting, I mean the perfect elf girl name. Just don't have it, man. Yeah. Rubbish. That's not a name. Gah. What caliber of oafs am I dealing with? Elizabeth. I gotta say, I don't think Bishop has been worth it yet. It might be worth it eventually. Dormon cashew nuts. Gifted a sub to Rufus. Thank you. Now, why isn't that coming up? Ugh. I wonder. What's going on? Let me look in my settings here. That's normal. That's normal. That should be working. There's no good reason. Like, Werewolf Coral was able to do it. Able to have an alert show up. The other alerts are going, they say nay. Test.
That's how we do it. I did it with my spear.
That shows up. That shows up, anyway.
I don't like the axe. I want the sword.
No, the evil of Bezos.
I want the axe. Good. I like the sword better.
Alerts are back. Forsooth. That subscription one wasn't on. The Dorman cashew nuts. Thank you for 500 globits. I don't know what's happening. There's nothing untoward happening on Streamlabs website anyway. Why would that be? It's like it went off. That Bezos. We can fill in the rest of the missing health by sleeping at the end big. Only the Macho King needs further rest. He can recuperate in a cot. Like that. What is going on with our armor? What's he wearing? Breastplate. We need better stuff for the Macho King Randy Savage. Breastplate +1 for Bobston is no good. Plate mail. Isn't breastplate +1 the same as plate mail? Let's go to Boltak's trading post. Now listen, Boltak. Macho King Randy Savage demands better armor. Plate mail. I think breastplate +1 is the same as plate mail, actually. He's got a helmet, he's got a large shield, so he's looking good. The mysterious gloves of copper are still there. Miscellaneous items. We've got Latimorphous potions, we're looking good. We've got a spare staff here we can sell. Hey, good work, Mensky. Leave. To the maze. That's a 10 out of 10, Brian Blessed. Brian Blessed is great in Henry V, actually. This is a wonderful scene. Got all our spells. Looks like it. Star Moon spells. Looks like it. Leave. Elizabeth, Lomilwa. Elizabeth, my poor thing. Maybe we need to hang out on level 3 a bit longer. Oh, by the way. Clang! Everybody else is above board. There, look at that, -1. Never mind that wall. Level 2. Well, I think level 2 was my favorite level so far. Counter cupboard. A man in robes, get him. We got him. We don't know what ritual he was up to here. Trapless chest. However you say so, Pocket. The Macho King. Bobston found a scroll in there as well. Now that's interesting. Give it to Elizabeth. She can read it. And the Macho King Randy Savage. Give her that potion. Identify the scroll. Scroll of Halito. Identify the potion. Scroll of Potion of Dios. Might come in handy. That wizard was up to stuff. Zombies bringing down men. Good work. 3 deft strikes and 3 decapitated zombies. Creeping cruds. We've always had sort of bad luck against the creeping crud. Why don't we have Lisbeth have a little bit of one of the Mahalitos here? That's the most powerful bit of mage magic she's done so far. Nobody get poisoned. Good work. Good work, Elizabeth. Mahalito. Alright. I'm writing that down, Mensky. Prince Voltan. I've been known to have an action figure or two. You think we should hang out here, or should we go down to level 4 and test our true metal? Hmm? The final level? Or do you mean just another bit of leveling? I don't know. I don't think inspect tells me either, does it? 64,000. What is that, my total so far? A Barracuda, no McGill. I remember Pocket had a serious amount of experience left to the next level. I don't know. The mystery's part of the fun. Let's just see what happens to us. Let's just see. Oh, unseen entities. I don't know what those are. Let's dispel them in case they're very dangerous. There's Rat Warden. 35 months of power. See, that subscription didn't pop up. Sorry, Rat Warden. You're being cheated out of an alert. Yep, those are weird humanoids. Rotting corpses. 3 of them were cut down. Elizabeth dispels 2. Macho King Randy Savage attacked those. Who's the Mahalito on those unknown entities there? Let's see what happens. We still don't know what the unseen entity is. Uh-oh. Grave mists. We're out of Mahalitos. We could get a normal Halito in and see what happens. Grave mists. Yeah, the ghosts. Once you see them, you see them. All the monsters that you don't automatically know what they are, the party identifies them. A chest! I read that as a chest. How cute. For some reason. Teleporter. Disarmed. Let's not go too deep. Let's just hang out here and see if we find any interesting beasts. There's 3 dragonflies. Bring them down. 10 damage by Murmagil. The Macho King Randy Savage matches this with 10 damage. Bobston outperforms both men. 14. The Barracuda is really good at initiative. He's almost always the first to act. The Barracuda, Murmagil. 4 swordsmen. My 3 swordsmen all leap directly into action. What should we do about these? What do we got magic-wise? We could Manifo them. Manifo. Star Moon, hold your magic for a moment. Let's see what they do. They're very durable. All 3 of our attacks only accounted for 1 man. Not held. 2 of them are held. Alright. Murmagil strikes twice for 9. $20 damage out of Bobston. Okay, those are tough. Those are very tough. I'm not getting too adventurous. I'm just hanging out in this sort of... This is probably like a 1 kilometer area of dungeon we're in. This is a very abstracted. 3 dragonflies. Oh, they're breathing on the party. Bobston's awfully effective. We went deeper in. What if it's 8 dragons? Oh, I don't know about this. I don't even know what those mangy dogs are. This might be good for an emergency Magneto. That kills were-rats, mangy dogs, and bunnies. Good work, Star Moon. That spell is so good. Magneto. What it does is it destroys all the oxygen in an area, and all of the enemies suffocate so long as they have to breathe. And have lower than 40 hit points, otherwise they can get past it. Inspect. Exploding box, I trust pocket. Ooh. A shield and a sword! Camp. Who found those? There's the sword on Myrmidon. Trade it with Elizabeth. Oh, Elizabeth has the shield already. Elizabeth, identify the shield. She doesn't know yet. She has to inspect it some more. Small shield. Identify the sword. Short sword +1. Whee. That's a pocket item. We'll give that to pocket. And small shield +1 should be pockets as well. Oh, not +1, but pocket can use a shield but hasn't got one. There we go. That was a good find. Back out. We're holding our own down here. We need the experience. Yeah, we found many secret doors. We have the secret door detecting magic on right now. Latumapic. Was this Latumapic? No, it's not Latamophis, it's not Latumapic, it's Lomilwa. That's it. It's Lomilwa. Got my notes. My printed out list of spells. No beasts have appeared in this area. Oh, there's more beasts! Watch out! Gas dragons! Ha! 1 gas dragon and 3 dragonflies. What a bunch of oafs. Everybody fight that gas dragon and bring him down. Elizabeth. I need you to do big magic. Actually, you should be in charge of the... Oh, spell points exhausted. We don't have enough. That's right. You should be in charge of the dragonflies. Star Moon. What would be the best thing to cast on the gas dragon? There's only one of him. see. That's a pre-spell. That's a pre-spell. Moreless. Maybe Moreless would be a good thing to cast it. Oh look, there is a more deadly version of Makanito here called Lakanito. Doesn't say anything about 40 hit points on this one. Actually, it doesn't say anything about 40 hit points on the other one. I think 40 hit points was the heart attack spell. Oh no, 40 hit points is the deadly air spell. Pardon me. You were right. There's Duke Leto for 11 months of power. The alerts aren't working properly, Duke Leto. I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm sorry. Yeah, Fireball would be good. I guess Lahalito would do. Myrmagil, of course, strikes 3 times for 20 damage. Lahalito goes off. The gas dragon is killed immediately. The dragonflies are getting their stuff in. Very resistant. I think they're resistant to fire, actually. That was good work. Spiders. Mahalito will be enough. Ooh, it's almost enough. There we go. Burned. Oops. Don't want to go too far in. Be hard to get out if we run into trouble. More Dragonmen. Oops, I cast Halito by accident. Men can take care of those dragonflies. This is an annoying dungeon because all the doors are a long way from the exit. And doors are how you get your encounters. Look how far we've explored in here, actually. We've been all the way down there. That's the stairs down to level 5, which we did not dare. And the elevator to here, if you take it, leads you to the whole other half of the dungeon, where we got absolutely bushwhacked by a group featuring like several level 7 fighters, several priests. It was a big deal. And that's where my other party is. Watch out. Oh, gas dragon. 2 gas dragons bring them down. There's a bit, Poor Bobston immediately slays one. Oh, we're all falling asleep. Yep. That gas dragon. They can put you to sleep. And they are green, which is consistent with Warhammer's green dragons and their soporific breath. Four priestesses. Oh, our party's out of order because we fell asleep. Look at Myrmagil all the way down the bottom there. Oh, this is an emergency. I'm gonna have to use the big stuff. You fight, Polly. You've got a plus. We don't need the mucker. We use Lahalita. Thing is, they might pocket strikes. Oh, that saved us. Didn't realise we were out of order. Reorder. Barracuda, Murmagil, Bobston, Macho King, Randy Savage, and Elizabeth Pocket and stuff. Those priestesses look good. Look at this. This little patrol we've got going on here. Right. What could it be? Werewolves? 4. Whoa, look at them. They're savage. These things are going to be bad. I'm going to hit them with my big magic. We might not need Star Moon's powers. Bobston finished him off. You think those priestesses were just rescuing their own party? Maybe. What do we got? We've still got good magic here. Uh-oh. We went too far in. 3 priests. Looks like priestesses to me. Silence there. Oh, see, they're trying to cast Badios. That was good. Oh. Those are the spiders. We shouldn't worry about them too much. Oh, should we? The Macho King Randy Savage is badly wounded. And these are all still alive. What are these? Have you seen our wives? That's not how it went down. There's Kaiman the Guyman for 25 months of power. Thank you. Well met. The alerts are being busted, Kaiman. I'm sorry about that. There's very little I can do about it, however. There's a bit, get some dial on 3. I think after this battle we'll evacuate. The were-rat's been destroyed. Still in Coyote country now. Alright. Ooh, kimonoed men and 5 level 1 ninjas. That'll just eliminate all of them. Reduce the danger level down to 0. Oh! Ambushed right at... Level 3 ninjas are friendly. I'm afraid that's impossible. One of the ninjas survived the storm of flame, and he thrust violently at Murmagil but missed. Murmurgill strikes for 3 damage. The Macho King Randy Savage strikes for 6. Oh, this is the ninja's treasure. It's an exploding box. What? I'm gonna have burger for dinner tonight. I'm having Hungry Jack's. I've recovered from Wendy's. Even though I did enjoy Wendy's, I have not yet developed the desire to return. Also, it would cost hundreds of dollars. Because I live very far from Wendy's. No, Wendy's, you good. I like the experience of going there and being in one of the big flagship restaurant chain restaurants where it's very fancy and gaudy, but I don't mind that. I didn't mind the decor. A lot of yahoos in there. I didn't see any other fat blokes, though. I was the only fat person there. Everyone else was, like, super fit, which makes me suspect that it was full of paid models. Everyone was all gorgeous and well-sculpted. No wonder my food was so quick. No one was actually eating except me. They probably came from further away. Priest Blaster! The Priest Blaster! I have to take that at face value. Pocket has to be wrong on this, right? Use Calfo on it, Lisbeth. Lisbeth doubts Pocket. It's Poison Needle. And she bosses Pocket into disarming the poison. It's not Priest Blaster. What a load of old rubbish. You imagine thinking it's Priest Blaster. Yeah, sometimes when fast food places, even when they're very consistent, occasionally they will disappoint you. There is a Priest Blaster, but it's so far down the list it has to be on like level 6 or something. That is some trap, by the way, Priest Blaster. You imagine being the guy who came up with that. Imagine the hairstyle you'd have. Priest Blaster. Let's go to the end. Everybody, get in those economy rooms. Murmurgill needs 76,000 experience. Bobston's got the next level though. The Macho King Randy Savage. Ooh, gained 14 hit points. Significant. Lisbeth needs a lot more experience. Pocket needs a lot more experience. Star Moon needs a lot more experience. We're as mighty as we're gonna get. We've got to hang out down there, down on that level. That looks like the correct amount of spells. I don't know if that's the correct amount of spells. It looks about right. This team is good. The only person who needs any healing is the Macho King. We haven't saved yet. I should save now. Just in case I accidentally reset the emulator or something. Oof. There we go. Seibu shiteimasu. Seibu. Continue, yes. Shoot them. Elizabeth. Bobston, you're not on maximum yet either. Alright, everybody. Let's get back down there. Do you think... Do we dare take the elevator down? The inventor of the priest blast. Probably an archbishop invented that. To punish junior bishops and other priests for meddling in his affairs. There's still land down there that we haven't explored. So, here we are. Right. There's a hallway behind, which we haven't really explored. And a mysterious door that we didn't go through. Ah, so... Feeling sick and weak. I hope we didn't obtain some sort of... There's an item we need for that. Now, I think it's a blue ribbon on account of the fact that that's what they used in the anime. Yeah. Now, further ahead is where we were, and around the corner is where we died in horror. See, look, testing grounds control center. What does this all mean? And when you go through, there's an alarm. Oh, I don't know about this. Guardian monsters. Oh, let's get out of here. Oh, they might not be avoidable. 3 gas dragons. You think 3 gas dragons can stop us? The gas dragons, coupled with a Lahalito on the gas dragons, that should be enough. The gas dragon's still alive, but I think that'll be enough to kill him if our men get him. Right, no problem. I don't know if that was the Guardian monsters or... Our previous party's right through that door. Oof, one of these. Dispel. I don't know what these are. 3 monsters dispelled. Bobston hit for 20 something damage there. That was pretty good. 21. Monster allocation center. Right, I went through that door. Damn, do I go through it now? Yeah. What if it's a compulsory encounter? It is! Oh my god, look at them! 2 men in armor, 2 men in robes, 2 high priests, and a man in a kimono. But we surprised them. That's important. And we never found out what that was. I'm pretty sure we can kill these, because we can use the Machinito on them. What should we kill first? I think 2 high priests. Just put it all on the high priests. We can't do spells because it's the surprise round. Oh, this might be way worse than I thought. None of them died. This is more than a party. This is 7 men. Get those level 7 mages. These are probably all going to have way more than... What magic should I use? We should Leto Khan those mages, maybe. Do you think this is going to work? Let's try it. Oh, yeah. Don't worry. Only the man in the kimono remains. So this must be a fixed encounter. Surely we can finish him off. Oh, pocket. Alarm? He might actually be right. I'm still going to Calfo it, though. No, it is an alarm. Okay. That's all the way down to below Priest Blaster. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, we found a potion and a ring and a rod. And no gold. A potion and a ring and a rod. Here they are. Clacko, Male, Heather, Gilly, Grimgorn, and Tea Leaf. Oh, Bobston's been cursed? How did that happen? There's a minus there. Did he just shove it on his finger as a matter of course? What an oath. Bobston. What's going on? Yeah, we found them. Here they are. What does the curse mean? What else did we find? A rod. And a potion. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can give the ring to Elizabeth. No, you can give it away. Yeah, now she's got the minus. It's a minus ring. Yeah, we knew that already. The minus ring. I wonder if I can just drop it. I think just carrying it is cursing us. We're not wearing it. Or can I sell it for money? Or, if I uncurse it, what will it be? If I uncurse it. It's like too good to... Let's give it to Pocket. Oh, she can't give it? Only Bobston could get rid of it, apparently. Yeah, what oaths. Don't have a clue. Come on. Oh, it's a potion of Latomophis. Pocket's in charge of those. Now, where's that rod? Who had that rod? Here, Starmoon's got it. Oh, no. Rod of Flame. Hot damn. What is that and how do you use it? Yep. Well, Elizabeth, that's what we're dealing with. Now, we can't rescue the party, unfortunately. Because we don't have any room in this party. Oh, look. Elizabeth is losing health at a wild rate. We need to get out of here pronto. I don't know. Do you think we should leave them at the risk of someone turning good? Or do you think we should fight them at the risk of it going on for several rounds and Elizabeth just dying? What's the answer? Yeah, should have left it on Bobston. That was a big mistake. We weren't to know. We weren't to know. Let's leave him. Oh, Elizabeth turned good? She turned good again. Oh, God, the drama continues. It was a phase. Damn it, Elizabeth. I think it was the ring, frankly. Okay. What? Where am I? Where's that crazy old man? Right, wall. There he is. It's not a phase, Dad. Did you turn face? That was oaf. Well, good work, Elizabeth. Uncurse. Oh, what are you talking about? Where are we getting 250,000 glod? What on earth? Elizabeth is just stuck with this thing. She's dead. This can't... What do I do? What am I gonna do? I don't have that kind of money, Boltac. She's cursed to become good. No, she'll keep all of her equipment, I'm afraid of it. And she might not come back. This is bad. Can anyone think of a way out of this? That will leave a slot for rescue. That's true. 250,000 he wants. Come on. The drama of Elizabeth. She's leaving the party with Macho King Randy Savage and the Barracuda Myrmidon. This must be one hell of a ring. Like, when it's uncursed, it must turn into something amazing. No. That's the value of the ring. Can any of the classes uncurse a thing? I don't know. I think this is our cue to hold for a while. Elizabeth, this is bad. This is bad. Bloody ring. Damn. Looks like we got to just pony up the money. 250,000. What have we got, Bobston? We got 21,000. No, you can't do that, Craig, I don't think. Yeah, we've got to lugger through all the next 5 games. Oh, that's dark. Dark fate. Minus ring. One way. I wonder what it could be that it's so expensive to uncurse it. How do you get that level of money? Give it to like the likes of Pocket. Pocket's got a full inventory. Maybe I can pass it around. I'm just gonna risk it and see. No. Just benched until we've got enough money. 250,000 though, that is an awful lot of money. I don't know if you can get that rich in this game. Now what are we gonna do? We have no other evil priest. That's the other thing. Fickle Elizabeth. Now we rescue the A-team. I think you might be right. We have to remove Elizabeth from the party. I can't think of any other option. So who do we go down there with? Well, we don't need Pocket with us. We need enough space. No, thank you, Rufus. I will learn it. I'll learn it by paying 250,000 gold. We'll have Star Moon for emergency magic. Going to the inn. Let's recuperate. What a disaster. She's gone into a strange mood. She's cursed by the ring. This is an even more exciting story all of a sudden, you realise. Elizabeth is cursed by the ring. We can do it in 3 runs. I think that is a fixed encounter, though. I'm thinking Star Moon might be able to wipe them out with his magic. We've got to get enough money to rescue Elizabeth. Murmagil and the Macho King Randy Savage probably have an accord for this. They're putting the differences aside. She's basically gone insane from their perspective because she's good again. That's a great question, Rufus. And a question that no man can answer except me in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to get the Macho King Randy Savage to rest. Alright. Let's get down there. This is incredibly risky, but this is what Rescue Team was made for. Let's see what happens. This is actual emergent gameplay. I remember reviews of Red Dead Redemption were emergent gameplay. You can come across someone getting held up by the road, and you can choose to intervene or not. So you can do one of 2 things. One of 2 predetermined things you can choose to do. What emergent gameplay? Early MMOs are great for emergent gameplay. Now, as fortune would have it, no, I was never a Grievo thief. One priest, bring her down before she alerts everybody else. I never played Ultima Online. Okay, so if this is the encounter, that's a fixed encounter. Get those priests. Let's just see if this works. Uh-oh, they're casting Dilto. Macanito by Star Moon. It's pretty good. Only the man in the kimono remains. Hi, Ninja? Hi, Ninja. Look at that experience. We don't have a thief, we've got to leave it. Here they are. This whole thing was to rescue Tea Leaf, mainly. Come on, Tea Leaf. Get in my party. What about Heather? She's a priest. Male. Male is a priority. Okay, gang. Let's get out of here. Either we fight them and potentially turn good, or we leave them and potentially turn good, or we fight them and potentially get blasted. We can do it. We can use our almighty magic just to bring them down. It's It's not even a problem. Stupid question. Oh, that's a fascinating story. Saber Viper. That's how it used to be. They used to have a good sense of humor about these things. Ah, well. It's the Werebears. That's actual role-playing in action there. Oh, God. Wait, where am I? Okay. High treason. But isn't it super traditional to kill Lord British? Surely that's not true high treason. Mermagil needs his health back. Look at the weeks are passing by, but this is what it is. I don't believe rescue team is actually ready and effective for rescue. It also shows the great power of the mages. Oh wait, Macho King needs health. Back to town. Macho King needs rest. Didn't that happen at a parade? The assassination of Lord British? I don't know the story fully. Okay, we're ready. Where am I? Edge of town. Maze. Let's go. Rescue team in action. Bobston the mercenary. The Barracuda Mermagil, whose heart yearns for a fickle woman. The Macho King Randy Savage, if it really is him, returned from the dead. And Star Moon. Oh. Those insects really worry me. Oh God, the Macho Kings. Oh, we don't have any poison alleviation stuff. Damn, I didn't think of this. I left the ladder Moffat stuff on the... We're just going to have to pull through. Oh God, look at how much health he's losing with every step. We don't happen to have a bunch of ladder Moffat stuff hanging around, do we? Yeah, he's got a short sword. Damn, I don't think the Macho King can make it back. We press on. These always seem to get... Oh, what am I doing? These always seem to get surprised. We can't rescue one more because we'll have the Macho King's dead body in It's not how it's gonna. Doesn't how it's not how it works. These high priests. It's absolutely essential that Macanito work. Holy moly. Oh, 20. Star Moon took 25. Only the high ninja remains. Macho King's great sacrifice here. We're not even out of it yet. Let's get Clacko and Gimgorn. Now let's get out of here without any further encounters. Ah, damn it! We surprised him. We can use that. Good work, men. Sorry, Macho King. Oh, another encounter, come on! Weird humanoids. Oh, what am I doing? Damn. We're just short of being able to get the Macho King to safety. Yeah, can't do it. Yeah, man, the Macho King. I was two moves away. Well, his body's not lost. It's a technical victory. I don't know about rescuing the others. I don't know about it. Not with this team, anyway. No, the dead bodies leave the party when you come back to town. Alright. What's the plan here? Well, the plan is to go back to town, to Gilgamesh's tavern. We've got to remove the Barracuda. And we've got to add someone else really reliable. One who isn't dead. Look at all these dead people. There's the cursed Elizabeth. Gringle is still with us. What about F. Martin Candor? Gringle's pretty good, man. He's a very effective party member. What if we take F. Martin Candor? Who has pretty good health, doesn't he? Like reasonable. What we need is like some of these dead people to come and rescue the rest of their party. Who? I guess we can't. Alright, Temple of Cant. The Macho King is dead. There's Clacko, who was a level 10 fighter, who's probably pretty strong. Do we have that kind of money? Alright, let's try and resurrect some of these yahoos. It costs 2,500. Star Moon. Oh, this is the high pressure stuff. Clacko is backo. Good, good. Clacko returns to big action. That means he can take part in the rescue. Whoops. Where's Clacko? There he is. Get in the party. Clacko's only got 77. Bobston's got way more health than Clacko. Who should be in? Bobston's in charge of the Latham office. Right, so we've got Clacko back. Yeah, that's a mystery. It's like if the curse hadn't quite struck. You might have some time to realize it's a cursed thing and get rid of it before you're fully stuck. Let's get some healing on Clacko here via our dwarven friend. Get some Dialma on Clacko. That's good enough. We know why she changed her line, really. Because of that encounter. Clacko will stay. This is the final rescue. The Order. Bobston. F. Martin Candor, and Clacko and stuff. That seems about right. Equipped. Looks good. F. Martin Candor has 2 long swords. Alright, Clacko, thanks for filling in for Myrmagil, who left the party in disgust, I think. F. Martin Candor is also here. And then we've got to go through the harrowing task of resurrecting All of the main party members. Clacko's very courageous. But we know what to do. We're going to get on with the business. Look out. Friendly priestesses, leave them be. We're a good party now. Leave them be. Oh, God. 3 ogres, bring them down, men. Should we use some of Star Moon's magic? I think yes. Good work. It's F. Martin Candor. Now we've just got to survive this giant problem of a... Oh, we didn't surprise them this time. Buddy Alma's going down. Bobston got hit twice. Here's Macanito. Oh, the High Priest is still with us. No, don't do Macanito. Whew, did you see that damage? Bobston might be headed for the grave. Yeah, good. Dealt with. Leave it. Heather and Gilly. Alright. We can protect Bobston a little bit. Just reorder and put Clacko and F. Martin Candor in front. That is still touch and go, but that's how it's going to be. Unless we happen to have... No. I'm sure we don't have a potion of Dial or... There always seems to be an encounter here, doesn't there? Priestesses and a gas dragon. If the gas dragon breathes on us, we're finished. Yeah, good. Now we've still got a chance that Bobston's not going to die. Looks good. Yeah, priestess on a gas dragon. Get out of here, you monks. That's what it was. She was riding a gas dragon. Spectacular that would be. All right. What do we do with these yahoos? Let's get mail back. Clacko, you can afford this. Clacko does so have enough gold, doesn't he? Oh, no, he doesn't. Oh, cheap apostates, out! Clacko doesn't have enough gold. Back to Gilgamesh's tavern. Remove F. Martin Candor. Remove Bobston. Remove Star Moon. Miles dead. Gilly's dead. Was it only Clacko I resurrected? Here, Pop. Gimgorn's dead. Mintleaf is still alive. we need Bobston? Just trying to get our wealthiest men together so we can afford to bring everyone back. You think Mintleaf has got a lot of money? Maybe Elizabeth has a lot of money. She's good now. Let's go to the Temple of Cant. Elizabeth has appeared for the resurrection of the Macho King Randy Savage. Oh, Elizabeth has 0 gold. Where did your gold go, Elizabeth? There's Bobston. Pool the gold. Macho King has been cured. What about Mail? We resurrect Mail. Oh, Mail has turned into dust. Oh, God. Damn it. This is Mail's fault. What about Tea Leaf? We don't have enough money. Don't you mock Mail, Rufus. What an oaf. Mail's ashes. Back to the tavern. Elizabeth the Mad. Was Bobston in that group just now? Heather's dead. What about Jim Gorn? Was Pocket in that group just now? Hey, low chance things happen. That's the nature of it. We've got to try and get everyone back. It's so expensive, though. We're going to need to make a cash team in order to get the money. What about Lamp? He might have some money. What about Gringle? Bobston in the... Hang on. Mail's ashes. Tea Leaf. Surely Tea Leaf will come back to us. Elizabeth.
15 coins and a potion is
This is
yours.
Tea Leaf. Thank you, Cora. Requiescat indeed. Requiescat and mouse. Never mind. Requiescat and Patsy. Oh, Tea Leaf has also turned to ash? That is the biggest blow we've had. Absolutely phenomenal disaster. Is Heather coming back? Heather's been cured. Tea Leaf turned to ashes. She was friends with Elizabeth. She's going to be absolutely devastated. Oh, we don't have enough money to get Gimgorn back. Gimgorn is one of the chief warriors. Holy moly. Heather getting the party. What about Mintleaf? Mintleaf might have money. Rathmore's alive. He might have money. What about Gilly? No, Gimgorn is more important. Yeah, we've got enough now. Pull the gold, Elizabeth. Gimgorn has been cured. Gilly. Gilly has been cured. I think you can get, yeah, 4,500. You can make the attempt. There's still hope for Tea Leaf. She can be brought back from ashes. But if that fails, she's gone forever. Hey, you're lucky it's not like D&D where the rule is that elves cannot be resurrected. Yeah, it's the ring, the ring. What kind of party are we going to have now, eh? We go to the training grounds. Bobston. Whoa, Bobston qualifies as a samurai? That's a serious question we should ask. What do you think of this? Bobston qualifies as a samurai. Lamp, the Macho King Randy Savage, F. Martin Candor. Clacko qualifies for samurai as well. The two dwarven samurai, potentially. The Barracuda, Murmagil, doesn't qualify for nothing. Heather. Heather could be a bishop. McGilly, Mintleaf, Starmoon. Gimgorn qualifies for samurai. 3 dwarven samurai. We could have Elizabeth can't even become a priest again. She can't even be a priest. I don't like that trade, actually, Kyoku Sagani. Although there is an appeal to it. It all depends how powerful they get with the magic, I suppose. The broadsword, yeah. Rathmore could be a bishop. Pocket, mage only. That's a question for the future. 3 dwarven samurai could work, though. Although we would be still on the upper levels for a long time while we level them up. But do they have any other combat advantage, the samurai? Or is it just being able to cast magic when they wish? It's pretty tantalizing, I gotta say. It's pretty tantalizing. We'll have to think about it. We'll have to think about it. That's the neutral fighter thing, isn't it? Or can there be good samurai? Dimgorn. Dimgorn qualified for samurai and he's good. That's kind of interesting. I think I prefer fighter though. Do lords suffer the same penalty, Kyo? Do they also lose the ability to use 2+ weapons or +2 weapons? Change name. That's not going to happen. Save. It's time to end this. I'm going to play Dragon's Crown while I ponder these new possibilities. I can see those 3 dwarfs making some sort of pact and becoming samurai. You know. Saved. Continue? Nay. Yeah, the stream. I got a 1cc of Rastan earlier for good luck. Pa-pow, like that. They don't have such a trade. Probably because priest magic's not as destructive, I suppose. Just a moment. Alright. let's scope out a round of Dragon's Crown while I ponder these new possibilities. Imagine 3 samurai, though. That's pretty good. 3 kimono dwarfs. There's some potential there. Now, let's see. Where is this? Where's my game stuff? Here it is. No, that's not it. Hang on, I went to the wrong place. Wrong directory. Games. Here it is. Dragon's Crown, while I think of this. It's been a very dramatic session. It's been a while already. Otherwise, I might keep playing. I might form that triple samurai brotherhood. That's a very tempting thing. Clacko, Gimgorn, and Bobston. Founding a clan together, like... Or something like that. That's what it feels like. Capture! Come on! Let's go! Yeah, maybe. It's a mystery. But they might be very dangerous with their magic, right? Depends on how fast samurai learn these magical skills. They keep their hit points through changing classes. What's going on? Oh, excuse me, I'm using the wrong button. Here's Gromglod. Meanwhile, in Hydeland. Leave Tavern.
You must defeat the ancient dragon who stole Vernus's power to save her. To do so, you must gather 9 more talismans.
9 more talismans. You know what we don't need anymore is this Gazer Soul Catcher urn. What should we take instead? Actually, what have I got there already? Let's take a Grand Necklace. Which one is the most useful? This one. Or is it? There was another one there. Hang on. Maybe this one. Plundering Jewel Amulet. Let's get repaired.
Welcome to my shop.
Class changes are a bit mysterious, but they conform to the old dual classing rules of D&D. In fact, they predate the 2nd edition dual classing rules. Repair. Oh, pushing the wrong button. I'm pushing the wizardry button for confirm.
Welcome
Which
to
is different.
Which one do you want?
Oh, fix all my guff. Oh, I don't need repairing. Okay, good. Adventurers Guild. Oh, I never noticed it says Adventurers on the shield above the Adventurers Guild there. I'm pretty sure I've got all my requests. Let's see what I've got to do. Looks can kill. Got to challenge Medusa alone. Save the seamstresses. I can do that. Peer into the past. Defeat the warlock alone. I can do that. Ah, this is Dragon's Crown, Sachiel. Speaking of, I better change the category. Dragon's Crown. The only good PlayStation 3 game ever made. Breach Gargoyle Gate. Alone. And Living Fossil. Look for a young great sea serpent in the shallow waters of Ghost Ship Cove. Okay. Let's just get straight out there. Let's go through the portal and, excuse me, see where it takes us. The Lost Woods. Not a place where I needed to go, but it'll do.
The Lost Woods are so vast and similar looking that you quickly lose track of where you are. It is said that only the hermit who lives here actually knows the way out of this forest.
Hey. Dealt with. Never mind these riding beasts. We could ride them if we wish.
They're here.
Riding beasts don't seem to be scaled with the higher difficulty. Which is a bit of a mistake. How do you eat this food? It's a peach. Open that box, Randy.
It's my turn.
Look at all these beasts here. I don't know what I'd do in situations like this as any other character. They've all got their skills. They have something. Rely on the dwarf's throwing skills, which is good. And I'm pretty sure bomb's not going to work on the Kraken because it doesn't blow up on contact. It blows up when it hits the ground, and all of the ground in the Kraken battle is water, and it's not going to blow up in the water.
Sensing a
Fuse when
presence,
destroyed.
you turn around. You see a man standing on a rock.
What an
The
oath.
grouchy-looking hermit asks you if you are brave.
I actually wish this took after Tower of Doom rather than Mystara. Like, I know I'm in the minority there. Most people prefer Mystara.
Two
These people are
paths
wrong.
leave the
I prefer
forest,
the
shouts.
Tower of Doom.
The path of the coward, and the path of glory which leads to a vicious monster. Which path will
I
you
take the path of glory. Give me my most powerful weapon. This one will do. The one I've got is good enough.
You have heard rumors of the violent monster before. Many northern knights lost their lives challenging this beast.
Reveal.
They're here.
Oh, the dwarf. Gromglod, what a power. There's a hidden treasure chest here. Hidden by rune magic. Observe. Treasure hunter's friend rune.
Get him!
Open that, Randy.
Let's see. Oh, yeah.
Big treasure. Oh, an S-rank treasure right off the bat. Good. Never mind the fire thrower. Actually, I will take it. Yeah, I didn't like Mystara for that reason as well. I liked the methodical battles of Tower of Doom better.
Die!
Doesn't get staggered. Oh, look what it is. It's the Brewfist move. True fist is good.
Outstanding. Filthy lucre.
They're here.
Oh god. I need my weapon.
I
Ah!
got it. Voila.
I was just about to run off. I've already lost health. Got my. I've got my weapon. Where'd they go? I got disarmed again. There's... Good, more cake. Look how durable these blockades are. I don't seem to drop any. Here's some shallow water. It's in the
my
wrong
turn.
area.
Oh, yeah.
Cranaquin. Watch out. Are there spindly killerfish in here? I wager there are. Probably lizard men as well. Hey. Dealt with. Now, what's this room here?
Oh, I can do that. Outstanding.
I'll petrify the flesh. If we find more flesh over here. A bat flew into the screen just at the right moment.
Oh, I can do that.
They're here.
Queen guys. Go. Oh, bloody hell. Lizard man, he's not even a special lizard. He's doing the Hurley move. This is bad. I'm already down to my last life.
Outstanding. Filthy
It's
lucre.
the hard mode.
Enemy!
I got it.
The frenzy move is so good, especially at maximum level.
Outstanding.
They're here!
Cheese. Slippery these lizards. Whoa. That remained active for a long time, that swinging move. Now, nourishment's extremely important in this game. Here's the boss. It's a Vorpal bunny.
They're here.
This is my strategy. Savage beast. I was worried about those rabbits as well when I was playing. They never did anything too nasty to me. But there must be more advanced rabbits a bit later on in the game.
Many voices echo throughout the cave.
Where is it? Ah! One more bomb. Oh god. Oh, we got it. Good work, Gromglod.
The terrifying killer rabbit has breathed its last, thanks to your efforts.
And we got the
A
jewel.
familiar voice congratulates you, saying, "Now glory is yours."
Good. Continue adventure. Ooh, Ghost Ship Cove. Now we've got to find the shallow waters and look for the
The inside
The young
of the
sea
cave connects
serpent.
to a fissure on the coastline. It seems large enough to contain another ocean. Sailors dread passing through this area. There are myriad tales of ships disappearing here.
Which one is it? This one.
Luca.
Look for a young sea serpent in the shallow waters of Ghost Ship Cove. Which path do you think that's down? Yeah, the dwarf has a hermit voice as well. They all seem to do that.
They're here.
Yes. Simple.
Be gone, skeletons. No, big news, Lilac. Well, Elizabeth turned good again, and she's cursed. And it'll cost us 250,000 gold to lift the curse. And the curse is that she takes 3 or 4 points of damage every turn. So she's basically banned from adventure for a while. That's the news. So only a couple turned to ash, and they're not. There was the 2 chief ones though, Male and Tea Leaf turned to ash. And a lot of our potential uncursed. Here, this is the shallow water, right? Mega lizard there. Find the sea serpent. Yeah, Tea Leaf. Tea Leaf is always in strife. What's this? Isn't this the shallow water? Is that the sea serpent back there? A young great sea serpent in the shallow waters of Ghost Ship Cove. Teeming with kraken. So it might be down the kraken path. No, I was playing a different remake. I was playing the PlayStation version. Now, what does this do? Potency and durability. Yeah. So maybe it's not. Oh, there's a treasure. I don't know if I'll figure it out. It doesn't seem to be here.
A beautiful voice in the sea calls out to you. You'd heard of Mermaid's legendary curiosity. She asks you many questions.
Many questions.
She wandered into these shallow waters after being chased by a kraken. She says the kraken should still be nearby.
No,
Which path will you take?
Time for kraken battle. I've got 8 bombs left. That's okay, because they're all but useless.
The kraken lurks in the cave and attacks ships that pass through the area. You throw caution to the wind and fling your party headlong into a confrontation against the kraken.
There's a ghoul. Ghouls are not permitted. There's a big ghoul.
Quit it!
Little Ranny.
Oh, I can do that.
What is this one? Oh, double score bonus. Don't see any sea serpenty stuff here.
Let's see.
There's 2 chief skeletons here. It's a big problem. Ah! Luckily I picked up an extra life somewhere along the line. Just trying to get into a position to throw a bomb on them. Didn't even finish this one off. Ah, ghoul. Ah! What do you mean he grabbed? Grab range on the walls is a big problem. Ah, look at that. How you... Food is far less plentiful on this difficulty.
It's my turn.
Oh, Ranny, you oaf.
The stranded ship starts moving. Something is pulling the ship from beneath the water. The tentacles grasp hold of the mast. If this continues, the ship will capsize.
Uh-oh. I'm never sure where anything is in relation to me on this screen. What if it's beyond this and you have to succeed?
The tentacles grasp hold of the mast. If this continues, the ship will capsize.
Oh, this pirates. Just took mega damage.
The tentacles grasp hold of the mast. If this continues, the ship will capsize. The ship is capsizing.
There's too much going on there.
You swim to shallow
Here's some
water
shallows.
and avoid drowning. You saw the Kraken go into this cage. Now it's your turn. Press your advantage.
See any sea serpent evidence? What's this doing here? Ah, it's this. Just bombs him. Go careful. Ah. No food. Need food.
Oh, I can do that.
These are the shallowest waters I've seen. No sign of a sea serpent though.
They're here.
You'll find even shallower waters, yeah, maybe. Or the chiefs. I don't know if this helps you, the ogre stuff. What's that? Does that look like a passage to you? Maybe it's not here. The general tip about Dwarf. Of course. I think he's good.
You inch closer to the
Maybe it's
Kraken's
here.
lair.
In the Kraken's very grim cavern. There's the courtesy block.
The Kraken has wrapped its tentacles around stalactites and is trying to destroy the cave.
Yeah, I haven't put any points into Rock Skin. I put all my points into Mega Battle Studio. I was wondering if I should have reconsidered that actually. Recently. Kraken gas. What did I just drink? That wasn't what I thought. No. I've been doing pretty good without any defensive play. Oh, 2 lizard chiefs. Not being able to throw these is a massive problem. Good gravy. Ah, I thought I could chance a drink of brew. I've no idea where the dragon is. No, no. How long the continue timer is.
Your party has been defeated. Ranny just barely makes it out and carries your bones to the temple.
What if it's down the other path? Level up.
You obtained the Black Talisman.
Yeah, the Black Talisman. What do we got? Oh, S-rank gloves, eh? What could these be like? They got a lot of text on them. Ignore armor, 25% chance. Those are awfully good. A rack full light gauntlet. Alright, sell the rest. No, I'll find it, Orky. I'll figure it out.
Wandering one.
You know what we never do?
How can I help you?
Oh, Jeweler's Blessing. Do I have one of these on already? I want maximum score. What's this one? Extra spoils, we don't need it. There we are, Trailblazers. Boom. Is it in that path, or is it in the other path, or is it in the opening path? That one's got lots of shallows, and there's a Kraken there. Maybe I only have to beat up the Kraken.
Welcome to my shop.
Repair.
What would you like?
No Kraken path, okay. I'll find it. Let's immediately get out on another adventure. The Mage's Tower. I think I've got a Mage's Tower quest. And I think it's the one where you touch the spinning wheel.
The Mage's Tower.
Oh, the owlbears are back.
Magicians as a bastion of wisdom.
Oh, the savage.
It now embodies all the fears Highland has being conquered by the rebel forces which conspire against it.
Down here, rival thief. Alive still.
Outstanding. It's my turn. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Treasure rank E. Oh, food is so rare. Give me food. Here's this gorgeous scene. You can look out across the land to all those strange ruins, vast valleys, and distant peaks. It's very beautiful. Serpents, get out of here. Rival thief.
Oh, I can do that. Hey, Luca.
Hang on, Randy. Take care of this. Burn away all the slime like in the dwarf tunnels.
Let's see. Simple.
There's one bit of food. Ah, it's so rare.
The followers of
No,
Mordor
Lord
seem
BB-8
to be
right, I didn't
capturing
realise.
as many spirits and fairies as they can find to power their rune magic.
I've got a secret grudge against Lord BB-8. I blame him for this. I didn't know what all this mambo business was about, so I went searching. And now YouTube thinks I'm some sort of a horseman. And BB-8 is responsible for this, in my opinion.
The spirit tells you about the terrible experiment.
That
Which path
algorithm.
will you take?
It's betrayed me. I'm going up the top. The Lord BB-8. Well met. Could be worse. What do I need here? Let's take this one.
You can access the laboratory in the upper levels of the tower by using the hidden elevator.
Lord BB-8's brigands, most welcome. Got absolutely kerfumped by sorcery there. That was before I knew it was horse related. I didn't put the pieces together for a while. I lacked the context. Oh, dead already? Gromglod, you... Oh, maybe I should invest in that defensive maneuver. Like if I do that. I don't have any points in it, but I've got glistening skin. The gladiators. These are among my favorite opponents. If only it was a little bit more predictable to stagger the enemy. Yikes! I don't know. Oh, yay! Watch out! Oh, great! Complete disaster, basically, Gromglod. Complete disaster. Go back. What a mess. We could have left this room, actually, at any point. All those giant devils. Don't worry
Your
about it.
party has been defeated.
We've got 4 skill points. Look at these spoils. Constantly getting Mambo recommendations on YouTube now. I've told it, I said not interested. But YouTube's never taken your desires seriously. It's been a flaw of YouTube since the very beginning.
May I help you?
That's how it is. Ah, those imp things, huge problem. Listen, repair my equipment.
Which one do you want?
All of it, all of it. Now, what do you got? Let's see.
What would you like?
Look at this big heal potion. We could use that. Oh, liquid luck. Luck comes in liquid form. No, you can't buy food, unfortunately. Food lets you overheal and lets you have double health, but it's much rarer in this difficulty. Now, how long does this defensive buff last? Like, I do this and you get a bit of defense. You get a glistening physique. I am dying so swiftly that I think I should take that quite seriously. That was good advice.
You're back.
Of course, there's other characters than the sorceress. To give her a proper name, with her giant boobs, her heroic physique, I would call it. Somewhat. I've been removing things from. I've been meddling with YouTube forever, and yet each day it keeps showing me the same 10 videos I didn't watch the day before. It's like in Nosferatu, remember? How the vampire laments how being dead is not the worst, because he has to go through all of his existence experiencing each day the same futile thing. Alright. Oh, push the wrong back in. It's embarrassing. You walk out, you have walked straight back in. Makes you seem indecisive in front of the Guildmaster. Let's find that this rock skin thing, right? Increases defense while pumped up. Hang on, let me have a look at it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Minus 20, it probably goes all the way to minus, I don't know. Some sort of minus. We can get to 30% now. 35, and it might make the jump all the way to 50 by the end. Let's try it out. Leave Jild. Just one more. Oh, I did just
Back
one
again,
more thing.
eh?
That thing you said about the quest. There we go. All right, pump up. Oi. So while our physique glistens, we have advantage. Take a bit less damage. Doesn't take too long to power it up either. Might be. It's only got 5 levels, which I find attractive as well, so I don't have to upgrade it 10 times or anything. Oh, back to the Mage's Tower. I get to try to redeem myself here. Columbo's good, man. I love Columbo.
The Mage's Tower, once greatly
Columvism.
admired by magicians as a bastion of wisdom. It now embodies all the fears Highland has of being conquered by the rebel forces which conspire against it.
These alerts. Tell me true. Were anyone from Lord BBH, was BBH's alerts working, or is it just a problem I've got? It might just be me. Look at this unguarded front room here. I didn't get a raid alert just then either.
Get him!
This happens quite frequently where the alerts just stop working.
Outstanding.
Let's get these bones and take them back. I didn't bury the bones I had
can do
last
that.
time, actually. You think my prayer is active, or do I have to do it every time? Gotta get stuck into that push to reject. It's a great series. We're up to 91. That's where DD Crew is. Which I assume will be featured. The pump up. Wizards out of here. I have to play again. Generate weapon stash.
Oh my. It's my turn. Done.
I can handle some co-op. Good. I'm gonna take the arquebus. I mean the arbalest, not the arquebus.
The followers of Mornion seem to be capturing as many spirits and fairies as they can find. The spirit, which
All right,
path
Spirit.
will you...
Yes, this is a good. That use
You
shadow
can
Man
access
stuff.
the laboratory in the upper levels of the tower by using the hidden elevator. They're here!
Oh, I got stunned. I'm not even sure. Thought I was moving. Distracted by the pump up move. I got stunned by that magic. Never mind the wizard, his time will come. No, I left the room. Oh, my glory is behind me. Food in these. Now it's just jewels. Solomon's flying carpet.
It's a dead end.
I choose
There don't
B.
seem to be any stairs or pathways.
The advantage of the sorceress is she can summon food. Good gravy, what an asset. Look at the fitness of the dwarf. Oh, bloody imp chief. A real hard time on this stuff, isn't it? I just lost 50,000% of my life. What happens if the carpet gets destroyed on this section? That's never happened. Oh, that's not helpful. Oh, what potions do I have here? Alright, there's a spinning wheel here. I don't know if I've got that quest or if it was just revealed.
It seems to be a spinning wheel, used to make magic thread.
Yes, I do have that quest.
Simple.
What have I done it already?
It's my turn. Done.
Reveal food, Granny. Damn it.
The frantic researcher seems to have abandoned his experimentation and run off.
1 unit of food.
The contents of the beaker are shaking uncontrollably.
No food there. Not alive yet. Oh, God. Oh, why is he so slippery? Damn it.
Floorboards are creaking
I
loud.
accidentally slid
They feel as
twice.
if you could put a hole through them at any moment.
Continue
Your
climbing,
party
Blake.
has been defeated. Ranny just barely makes it out and
Carries my bones to the temple. Those prayers are something to spend your money on, anyway. Yeah, sell. Speaking of stuff. I should put my equipment in here somewhere. We've got this rackful light gauntlet. Keeping track of all of your equipment's quite difficult, actually. Defense tonic is no good. Get that Healy Brew on there. Big Healy Brew. Blood of the Ogre. Meteorite scroll I can't really use. Strong draft. Liquid luck. How interesting.
What troubles you, my child?
Very.
May they rest in peace.
Oh, the used royal mantle. A lot of those royal mantles flying around. Pray. This one. 10,000 glod. We have to restore the final goddess. Alright, this time for sure. Yeah, Jared. Well, I think I'd have an advantage if this town was menu driven. Like the Hilgeman saga. You gotta run from one end to the other. You have to sit there and hold a direction and a button. Maybe there's a secret menu you can operate. Or the underground labyrinth. This I've conquered, haven't I? I've already got the jewel from here. I don't
This
think I've got a
underground
quest.
labyrinth was created by the magician Wallace in a single night. It is said that fearsome monsters are held captive in the depths of this hazardous, trap-filled maze.
Come on, Ranny. That was a successful battle.
Filthy lucre.
My body is still glistening.
Enemies!
We can just stop.
It's my turn. Done.
Done. Oh, look at all the food I picked up. This is how it should be.
I got it. Voila! Let's see. Oh, yeah.
The trap was sprung, and the door magically closed fast.
Oh, my.
No, no.
Slime creatures are weak against fire. The torch on the wall could be used to great effect.
Good. This is one of the most normal adventures a man could ever embark on.
The clink of metal hitting the ground can be heard.
It's in the least convenient spot.
You obtain a magic key to open the door.
Look at the power of Gromglod.
Suddenly, a rodent darts out. He says, "Which path will you
The Cyclops. The Cyclops. Yeah, we'll fight the Cyclops. No problem.
You learn that the labyrinth was built to contain the Cyclopes. Pursue the magician with the key. He must be
Cyclops no
trying to
match.
open the door to the prison.
Is there a cheap skeleton there? I don't think there is.
Oh my.
Good. That didn't go too bad.
It's my
Oh.
turn.
In here is where the
I got it.
the
Simple.
buttons are, and I don't remember the order.
Enemies!
Oh no, it's not the buttons, it's the goblin chamber. Buttons is the other one. Where are you going? This is the goblin chamber.
Oh, I can do that. Yes. Oh yeah.
Rival thief. See more food. Look at this brew first. There we go.
Filthy
Delicious
lucre.
cake. Look at my 881 hit points.
Oh, I can do that.
Elizabeth the crazed she is now. Her fickle alignment. In truth, I don't think I mind Mambo that much. It grows on you.
Let's see.
More food. I don't think I can get any more. Oh, I can get more health. 906.
Here.
Rival thief. Hello.
Filthy lucre. It's my turn. Done. Oh, I can do that.
Is there a
Filthy
Phoenix
lucre.
incantation here? What is this one? Some of these are mysterious. What's this? No effect. I don't know what it was.
Enemies!
Bloodman. Absorb. Oh my health. Master still lives. The salve of life.
Oh my.
Good. Stop blocking. Oh god. I didn't mean attack. He's lost his head. Good, good, good. Oh, my health though. There's an O. What's this? Oh, the sigil of death. Oh, food. They still grab me in there. Real problem. I don't know where that thing's in. Oh! Bloody thing. Thought I avoided it at the right time. There is no right time against a Brew. It's very chaotic. More skelly bone. Better drink my nearly Brew or I'll lose a life. Good. This is some high tension business.
Oh yes.
It's dark outside. This stream has gone by extremely quickly. That was some exciting wizardry, that's why.
You spot the stolen key lying next to the crushed corpse of the magician. It's
Wizardry never
clear
fails.
how he met his demise. The door to the prison is wide open. If you shut the door before the other side of the stampede, you may still have a chance to control the situation. Put the key in the keyhole in the bottom cell to contain the cyclones. The cyclones are furiously resisting your attempts to close the door.
Oh, he's dizzy.
The cyclones are furiously resisting your attempts to close the door.
Oh god. Ah, the cyclopedia. This is a great fight.
Cyclones are furiously resisting your
Me and
attempts to
beefy enemies.
The cyclones are furiously resisting your attempts to close the door.
Hit the hands, Gromgod. Come on. Big health.
The door has finally been closed. those that have escaped.
No problem. No match. Yeah, you do get more of them. They just keep piling up, I think. I don't know if it ever fails you. Always either die or succeed. Most of these second rank bosses have a failure state, though, where you sort of time out because you're not powerful enough to defeat them quickly. Oh, God! He attacked a lot faster than I thought. That was oaf. Probably lost my buff as well, look. Oh, Gromglod. Terribly here in these final moments. Keeps jumping. Stay on the ground. The ordinary attacks. Oh, it's still hitting me. I have to drink even more healing brew. He has mega health. Dealt with finally.
You were able to lock and seal the Cyclopes prison once again.
Big bang.
Ricky, the magician's apprentice, is elated and gives you a handsome reward.
Increased obtained gold 100%. We got a chance at. I want to finish at least a quest before the end. The Forgotten Sanctuary? I don't have any quests for this place.
In the age of the gods, mankind built a giant tower in a sacred place in an attempt to reach the
Already
world
at
of
full
the
health.
gods.
No need for salvage
That
like
earth angered the gods, and it is said that the entire city was leveled.
Alright. I'll just fight. I wish staggering was reliable. I understand them being resistant, but it's like random whether or not they stagger. It's like that, actually.
Filthy Luca. It's my turn. Voila.
Yeah, there should be more cyclops. The Cyclope.
Filthy Luca.
Oh, God. Is he alive?
You meet a female warrior monk who is a ritual to summon.
I don't want
which
to fight the
path
Mega
will you
Demon.
take?
Did I defeat the Mega Demon? What have I done so far? I think I have to go after him.
To prevent the resurrection of the Demon King, you decide to stop the threat at the source.
This level's a bit arduous.
The Demon Realm's breach of the human realm is causing an earthquake, and the ruins are crumbling.
Yep. Yep.
Enemies!
Food. I wonder what it's like to play as the elf. What a mystery. I played as her before, but I remember nothing. I know she has ammunition, which is the best thing. I really have developed a dislike for infinite archers. Because I think in many games they prevent archery from being as powerful as it should be. I think you should have quite harshly limited ammunition. Well, not a bit harshly, but it should be meaningless. And not like many games where you can carry hundreds of arrows. I think 12. Like, just a low double digits is probably. When I wrote the Dragon's Crown novel, did you know that I counted all of the arrows the elf used? I gave her like a certain number. I made sure I didn't go over it with all of her arrowing. I should write another novel. I think it's time. What should this one be about? Maybe I should send my proposition to Semantic for a sequel, actually. No, I haven't written for a while. I better get back in the swing. Let's go in here, the secret place. Well, it does depend on the game. I'm not talking about Gauntlet specifically, but you could make it work. I think. But what if it was only Quester who was limited and everyone else has infinite ammunition? Another thing I'd like to do is write a Dragon's Crown supplement, like basic D&D. Where we try to match the feel of this. The atmosphere and feel and tone. And the way the characters sort of feel. I wonder if we can do it. Bloody feet! Oh, he's left. He's still here. The greed. So the greed has brought you to my hammers, eh, my boy? Food, the most precious treasure. Sausage. A peach. Sausage. Oh, come on.
Oh my.
Oh, yeah. Now I've got this thing again. What is this?
Ow!
Get out of the fire, Ranny, you oaf. Oh, it's zoomed in.
Oh, I can do that.
Extra item stock. That nobody needs to pick up the copyright to Conan. It should be public domain. So anybody can write. That's where Lord of the Rings should be. Only Tolkien had the wisdom to set it up ahead of
You
time.
accidentally touched the magic circle. and have been transported to the demon realm.
That way nobody has the rights. It's like everyone's sweating about what this or that adaptation of Lord of the Rings is going to be like. When you don't get the same sort of sweat with Hercules, because that's fully belongs to humanity collectively. It doesn't matter what some yahoos do with it. All that cycle of Italian sword and sorcerer or sword and sandal Hercules movies did nothing to tarnish Hercules one bit. On top of that, with Lord of the Rings specifically, I think it would be impossible for anyone to tarnish it with an adaptation. Oh, bloody hellhound. Because it's not pop culture, it's just plain culture. So well known and understood. Can't be retconned. Even by the most ham-fisted efforts, some of which we've seen. Some of the earliest Conan stories are about to go in. If you're in Australia, you can just read them all for free. They're all on Project Gutenberg. Well, you don't have to be in Australia.
The Demon King is
Go to
still
Project
struggling to break free from his binding.
The Demon King.
With his power sealed, you may still be able to banish the Demon King.
What if this is the secret best move that I can cheese every boss with? Oh, what is this? Gromgol. That's what I get for not clearing the relying on the bomb.
The Demon King shouts bitter invectives at you.
Very awkward.
Once again.
I kind of hate how the elite enemies are unthrowable. It's like my main plan is to throw. I'm pretty sure they don't make the elite enemies immune to arrows if you're the elf. Got so much food. I'm just not at liberty to eat it. These things all over. They shall be until I've destroyed all these. Never mind that thief. Drink the potion. Have a secret snack during this battle.
Oh my.
Oh my. More extra. I could just get mixed in.
Get him!
Way wider than it looks. It looks pretty wide. I do think this game leans way too heavily on the dodge. And not enough on traditional beat-em-up stuff. I've talked about that before. Now, if this game had DD crew mechanics, we'd be talking. That's a true game. There's no creative people who are against public domain. Lifetime plus whatever it is fine.
I got it. Simple.
Long enough for your children to benefit from your success. Only immortal corporations want to destroy this sort of thing. With their immoral ways. There's food in there.
Unfortunately, the next highest ranking demon can appear. Hot on your heels.
Here, demon. I'm enchanted with the true fist even now. Magic's effects have worn off. Ah, that is so fast. You need food. Have bombs. Bombs are going to be cheap. What do you say, beast? Come on, where are you? Where is he? Oh, we got stunned? I don't know. I thought I was caught on terrain or something. Magic. Look at this stupid demon and his methods. I'm doing it. I don't want to use this bomb. I'm not out of it. I'll get I think you avoided it. Chaos. Oh, there's magic right on top of it. I think you're alright, like, referencing well-known works. But I don't know how much they swipe from Capcom.
Your party has been defeated.
To me,
Ranny just barely makes it
it
out
looks like they didn't
and
even think
carries
about
your
it.
bones to the temple.
They just thought things like, oh, that's what Wolverine's attacks look like. So they just used them without even thinking about it. They're heavily referenced sprites, I would say. Alright, what have I got? Did I get anything good? A couple of medium quality things here. Oh, they're traced and redrawn, you think? Possible, possible. So every time I saw anything of Cosmic Invasion,
how can I help
I was
you?
always spotting frames where it looked exactly like one of the Capcom ones. Because it's a bit more than just putting a little bit of a reference in, right? Paying homage to the great sprites of the past. They do look, I don't know if I'd say traced exactly, but they do look copied. What was I doing? I'm going to bury these bones.
May they rest in peace.
What else have I got here? Oh, I almost need this. I almost need extra life points. A prayer of prophet. Oi. Surely the score is better. Jeweler's blessing. Big ranking weapons. It's 20,000 glod. Let's get it. Big weapon. I'm going to have one more journey. Need to repair.
May I help you? What would you like?
Now, one of my items was irreparable. Oh, Bible paper. Watch out for that. Ah, this book's not so short. Oh, it's Bible paper. It's 13-hour reading material. That was my copy of Name of the Rose was like that. That's one of the first novels I ever had that was Bible paper. And I thought, hey, this legendary novel's not that big. Are fine? It's Bible paper and tiny print. That's the other thing. That's the combination of Bible paper and tiny print. And it also had a boring cover, which was the real problem, if you ask me. Armory. No, not armory. Equipment. One of my things is missing. See that shadow mantle? It's out. Here's a royal mantle I could put on there. It's only C grade, though. The Valkyrie Lord's mantle. What about some of these chains? What about the bequeathed gold chain? You can't repair that. Oh, it's in the same category. Huh? Alright. Leave it the way it is. What have I got there? Oh, I do have a belt off there.
Welcome back.
What can I do here? I've got 3 points. That needs 4. Never mind lethal fists. How good can this get, I wonder? And I don't know. Grand Smash I never use. These are still a mystery. Oh, I can afford another rank of this. 35 damage reduction. Oh, what about toughness? This is just plain old damage resistance. That might also be worth going in on, actually. I also haven't touched that. Now, let's see. Let's go for one of these. I think we can defeat the Gorgon alone. Then we get the Gorgon Sisters artwork, which might be good, or the Blood Countess artwork. Let's take the horse to the Gorgon land. That's the... Oh, that's the stables, excuse me. Oh, sorry, Randy. Oi. I'm a big fan of Bible paper, secretly. Now, where does the Gorgon live? Medusa, there she is. We can probably fight Medusa. I've got
Many
secret
things
confidence.
lie within the ruins of the old Elysian temple. Some are quiescent, some are far less.
Get out of here, you goblin lizards.
Said to have destroyed the Elysian civilization one night.
Look, I refuse to be turned into a toad. Yeah, the crinkle. Yeah, man. Yeah, the true fist. The true fist must be super good for the elf, because all of her attacks are... The non-bow attacks are unarmed. Which is kind of a fascinating design that keeps coming up. Archers that also have unarmed attacks. That's how it is in Daggerfall, and maybe even Arena as well, but I'm not versed in Arena.
By the time you arrive at the battle, Roland works through this
When I played an archer in Daggerfall, I replaced the unarmed skill with a sword, but next time I tried it, I actually went back. On account of the fact that your unarmed attacks are automatically magical, right? They automatically damage magical beasts. Which one of these weapons is the most powerful? This one's good enough.
Get him.
And since then, I've been seeing it crop up, that configuration of archer. What's that one? Potency and durability. Serpents. Seagull. Come on. Dungeon Brew. Oh. Owlbear, what are you doing here? What an oath. Salve of life, ring of frost. Oh, yes. Owlbear's a king. Do you think Cedric evolved into an owlbear? Woohoo! I'm an owlbear now, Graham. Woohoo! Oh, what a terror! Bloody Cedric. Is that even his name? What do you want, Gorgon?
You must be very wary of Medusa's eyes. Anyone who meets her gaze is turned to stone. To avoid suffering a stony fate, you must not look into her eyes.
What if this works? What if this is the true technique? You just do this with your bomb.
If you find the going difficult, consider ducking into a building to recuperate.
This is my least favorite move, by the way, even though it's really very useful. Damn, she doesn't leave it. The eagle died. Oh, we turned into stone. Oh god. Oh, the wolf. Oh, what an oath. Imagine having to stand in a place to... Ah. Damn it. I'll fix her. That's it. What is going on, Rongrod? You're getting stuck. Was I caught by a snake there? I don't think so. I was just trying to dodge. Oh. There she goes. With her unspectacular death. Get out of here, the Gorgon. I still died there in like silly ways.
Medusa turns to stone and crumbles into dust. This act of vengeance should assuage some of the anger of those unfortunate souls that she petrified.
She turned to dust. She needs Cadorto now. I'd look up what Cadorto was there, but I couldn't remember it. Continue.
At sundown,
Oh, here, food,
you and
finally.
your party gather around the campfire. Eat well, for you will need to be prepared for the day ahead.
I'm gonna have that first thing.
Only cooking wine.
Eat well. Eat well, I say. Stir it extra. Lovely. Stir fried back.
An amazing dish.
Time for onion. Onion rings. Look at that.
Next.
Snail next. Every trimming it's gonna have. Don't burn it. Escargot. Food. Special power. Food. Node activate. Is Cutler done cooking? Oh, piccata, what I'm talking about.
An amazing dish.
Yeah, oh, there's no time. There's no time. Oh. Oh, I'm hungry right now. This game used to make me as hungry as a madman.
Just a few. After your meal, you lay down to rest.
No, I know. I've rested. Now we see where our adventures take us. Back to the underground labyrinth. What a dump. I've already handled this business
This
game.
underground labyrinth
But I will
was
indulge you.
created by the magician Wallace in a single night. It is said that fearsome monsters are held captive in the depths of this hazardous, trap-filled maze.
They call it a maze. A maze. What do you think the Gorgon Sisters art's going to be like? It's going to be awesome or disappointing?
Die!
Whoa! It's got very hard. Well, as it should on hardest level. Gotta restore all three goddesses, or I won't be voted the most chief dwarf.
Standing. It's my turn.
This needs an arcade mode where you play through it linearly. You play every level and every path, and then finally defeat the dragon.
The trap was sprung, and the door magically closed fast. Slime creatures are weak against fire. The torch on the wall could be used to great effect.
Well, that one took 2 pokes. It goes against the slime union.
The clink of metal hitting the ground can be heard.
Where? I didn't see it. It's always off screen.
You obtain a magic key to open the door.
Dwarf, sort yourself out. There we go. Not really. Some of the more manga-esque ones aren't as good as the others, in my opinion.
Get him!
But that's just a personal opinion. But all of the art's good. Oh! Oh, look at all the food that's here. Oh, we're well stocked for further adventure. We've got an extra life somewhere along in the bargain as well.
Oh, I can do that.
Suddenly,
fan
a
of the
rogue
mermaid.
darts out and begins talking. He says that which path
I'm gonna go the other way. I'm gonna go fight the Doom Beetle.
the door to the laboratory is through this hall.
It's my turn. Oh, yeah.
Rival thief. Bomb's not too dangerous. 10 left in this crossbow. But I was blocking. I know how he feels. Yeah, Ricky's great. Alright, any oaths in here? This is the code room, and I don't
It's
know
my
the
turn.
code anymore.
Done. Filthy Luca.
I think it's the same order as the amulets, but I don't know the
They're here.
order. Oh, there's chief skeletons here. Good use of bombs, those. What do you think the order is?
Outstanding.
Look at those two pies sitting there all tantalizingly. What about this? Should give me an extra item stock. Don't know if I've used that much, but it'll give me a bomb, I think.
I got it. Oh, yeah.
8 bombs.
Because the laboratory was being misused, some of the experiments housed within have now run amok. Destroy the fungi and other twisted creatures here in order to prevent the fungus forest from spreading further.
Oh, I can do that. It's my turn. Simple. Outstanding. Filthy Luca.
Hey, that's not a true rune. Let's get in there. Could be any number of beasts in here.
They're here!
Torches running out of gas. I'm a thief. Stole my guff. Got my treasure back, hey thief. See, that charging attack doesn't even stagger them. They just stand there and take it and do their own attack. It's very annoying.
Oh my.
Big treasure coming in.
Oh, I can do that.
Look at that grand
I got it.
chest.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. Voila.
One of my favourite artworks in this is the one where they're hiding from the worms. I think the adventuring party looks really good in that. So that's what made me think we should make a old D&D or OSR or basic D&D adaptation of this game. Because it takes after all D&D anyway. As do Capcom's D&D arcade games. Come here. Oh, there's a cake there. We need that. Challenge. You'd have to think about how you'd reflect all of the little characteristics.
Get him!
There's a mule there as well, for good measure. Can't help it go with the treasure.
Oh my.
More food, oh, haunch of meat. Features are pretty common in this game, actually.
It's my turn. Oh yeah.
Alright. C rank. Oh, we have to leave the graves behind. Step back. We'll have to think about it, Michael.
Filthy Luca.
Have to be selective on what to reflect. It's kind of interesting to see something adapted from D&D and then adapted back into D&D. I think we should have a nourishment system since food is an important part of this game. And by that I mean an important part of the field.
Turning into cocoons. You must destroy the cocoons before they hatch into beetles.
How's we going? The amount of avoidance I've got to do here. Look at this cocoon. Oh, there's two beetles. I didn't realize there was a cocoon there. Three beetles in a minute. Cocooning. Oh god, look at it. Getting stun locked in midair. Not stun locked, getting which of these beetles is the true beetle? The weaker of the two. The doom beetles. Blown up and good. The macho business donkey wrestler. Sounds good.
The mutant fungi spores were being spread by the doom beetles. Now the spores will be contained.
Continue adventure. Our treasure ranks increased 10%. Who knows where we're going? Ah, not here again.
In the age of the gods, mankind built a giant tower and a sacred place in an attempt to reach the world of the gods. That arrogance angered the gods, and it is said that the entire city was leveled.
The random selector seems to favor this one. Here 9 times out of 10.
Outstanding. No, I can do that. Let's see. Simple.
There's crossbows, arbalests, and cranquins we could have rules for. Probably all been ruled up somewhere. All must be inferior to the elven bow. What are my chances against the Demon Lord this time?
Outstanding.
limited.
You meet a female warrior monk. A ritual. Which path will you...
Right, I'm gonna have to take lots of healing, lots of bombs. Someone's got a normal heal potion in it. Liquid luck. Large heal potion, blood of the ogre, defense tonic. Large heal potion, strong draft. I might chance this one with the scorching Damascus hammer.
To prevent
15
the
bomb.
resurrection of the Demon King, you decide to stop the threat at the source by crushing the ritual. The demon realm's breaching of the human realm is causing an earthquake.
Bloody thing's gonna be a big problem, look at it. Get on solid land. Get over here. Fell off the stage. What an oath. No, I'm alive. Oh, I died. Bloody thing. Could have just walked away from it. I had to try and fight it. I lost all that food. I'm out. Oh no, I didn't. I've still got my food. How long till He-Man comes out? That's going to be the true test of the modern beat-em-up, if He-Man matches. If it's much better than your so-called cosmic invasion, which is an embarrassment.
The magic circle you discovered is most likely being used as part of the
It's going to be the
ritual.
true test. That bitmap bureau. I'm much more excited for He-Man than I am for. I'm not going in the secret
Oh, I
doors.
can do that.
Than I am for like Terminator 2 or Terminator 2D or whatever they called it.
I got it.
It looks good, but you know, Terminator. He-Man, on the other hand, now we're talking.
You accidentally touched the magic circle and have been transported to the demon realm.
I don't know about Bitmap Bureau though. Some of those little wizards. What am I doing? Very awkward position. I move left and right, but I can't move up while I'm frenzied. There we go. I'm a little bit dubious of it because I'm not sure that Bitmap Bureau, even though they have very beautiful graphics, have ever made a game that I've really liked. Battle Axe was the closest. I didn't like that Xeno Clash game or whatever it was called, Xeno Crisis. Those chief imps are just very hard to hit. The big Healy Brew.
The Demon King is still struggling to break free from his bonds. With his power sealed, you may still be able to banish the Demon King.
Don't want to get caught by that. Yeah, that went down. I'm going to get clear of all these imps. Final Vendetta was okay, but I didn't like the character designs. The Developer difficulty curve, yeah. They've mastered it, so they think it's easy. If that's what you mean. God. Toxic Crusaders. Kind of licenses Toxic Crusaders anyway. Between two worlds. It's between like full trauma stuff and like children's television. I guess Toxic Crusaders is just a children's television thing.
Oh my.
You got to have a lot of references to trauma though.
Let's see. Simple.
I watched Class of Nukem High recently. It's a pretty good movie.
Outstanding.
I'm a bit of a fan of old punksploitation film. Yeah, the toxic waste ain't never hurt nobody. That's not from the movie. It's a good line. No! These fighting scenes are disastrous for me. Give me food.
Filthy Luca.
I'm not going to get food, am I? I have to rely on my Healy Brew, but that's a risk. I get a little bit of health from the trade. There's the true fist on the wall there. Alright, the boss. Oh, pretzel.
Unfortunately, the next highest ranking demon that appeared.
The next highest ranking demon. Greater demon. Ah! Let me go. Poison from that. Bloody demon. Never get away from that quick enough. Oh! Full chaos magic will happen. Oh! Ah, dead. Damn it. Trying to read Mensky's stories about Toxic Crusade. My excuse for battle. Not too bad. You basically get you get nearly half of his health bar for free, and then it goes into this phase, which is very dangerous because of all the magic casting imps. And it's quite hard to get on top of him, because there's a chief imp.
Just barely makes it out.
And he's doing his mega maneuvers as well. Ah, well.
You obtained the green talisman.
Hey! Oh, looks can kill. All right. That's a promising title for the artwork. What happened to my big weapon gathering prayer? C rank. What about an A rank weapon? That's pretty good. Look at it. Fine. I'll put it in my bag. I'll put that one in my bag. All right, good enough. I'll take the money for the rest of it. I've got to pay for my prayer habit. All right. That was good. That'll be the end of the stream.
What troubles you, my child?
Bury some of the fine heroes. Oh, Drusilla. We've got to resurrect Drusilla. Take note of how similar the resurrection sequence is to the wizardry one.
Heart to beat again. Quench their thirst.
Where it has these utterances.
Lead the wandering soul back.
Mutter, chant,
Reverse
invoke.
death.
That's what this is.
And
Oh, damn it, I skipped it. Drusilla's back. We've got to have Drusilla in our party. Everybody else gets buried.
May they rest in peace.
Or resist Brew Lodge. I'll pray. Actually, no, I'll pray when I set out next time. And I'll know what I'm doing. We've got to hand in our quest.
Welcome to my shop. What would you like?
And buy any interesting stuff she's got.
Which one do you want?
Especially big Healy potions. Or even medium Healy potions. Stalwart spirits. I don't even know what knockback is in this, to be honest. Boosts knockback ability for 40 seconds. Now, I thought that was staggering the enemies, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Like, I don't think I get extra staggers when I've got the Blood of the Ogre on. If only there was a potion that would let me throw the elite enemies. The Master Skeletons and things like that.
go back.
Alright, here we are. Gorgon Sisters. Oh my god. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Remember, Forkis and Keto had 3 monstrous children. They had a lot of monstrous children. Never mind that. 2 of them are immortal. Stheno and Euryale. Only Medusa was mortal. Here they are. Medusa writhing in torment there. This is a beautiful piece of work. There's a lot to this. I think I could look at this one for a long time. Which one's Euryale though? Which one's Stheno? No one knows. Only Medusa dies. Right? The other ones never die. And interestingly enough, Stheno and Euryale never really appear in any myths that we know about now. Right? They're part of the Perseus myth, Well, some versions of the Perseus myth, and then they just never reappear. The woman in the middle is Medusa. This seems to be combining like a couple of the different tellings. This also seems to combine the one where the Medusa's origin is a transformation from a woman. You know, but there's an aspect to this that you don't often see, which is how Medusa's death must have been expected by Stheno and Uriah. They probably knew she was mortal. So here they are, they're like, she's either dying or transforming, but she's nevertheless succumbing to her fate, and the other two don't seem too worried about it. They seem to be comforting her. It's almost like a deathbed scene. Gorgeous piece of art. I wonder what the text says. The Gorgon sisters. Medusa is known throughout mythology as a beauty, youngest of the Gorgon sisters. It is said that the goddess Athena punished her for meeting men at the temple. Oh, that's one version. Her long and beautiful hair became snakes, her skin covered in bronze like scales, becoming a monster inside and out. She hid in a remote area with her sisters, who felt sorry for her. Medusa appeared at the temple again, enraged at the goddess, but you put an end to her reign of terror by severing her head. That's not what happened when I slew her. She turned to stone. Shortly afterwards, she turned to stone and cried. If only there was a decapitation. Because Medusa's death in this isn't very interesting, because the game just stops and she turns to stone in an animation. There's no big bang and a dramatic death happens, which happens with every other boss, where there's a big freeze and that sort of thing. This is great. Bronze mentioned here. Remember, the Gorgon's description is actually accurately reflected in Rastan, of all places, where she has brazen claws and wings. And the Gorgons in Rastan also have the breath. They also breathe upon you, which is very fascinating, because that's connected to the Catoblepus. Have you ever heard of the Catoblepus? Which is another version of the Gorgon. Right? There's some credibility to the Catoblepus. It was a beast that could kill you by looking at you. But it was so... what was it? Its neck was so weak that it was always looking at the ground, and it would only ever look at you if you startled it. Or some descriptions, it's got great hair over its head, so if you startled it, it'd shake and it would see you, and then you'd be destroyed. And some reinterpretations of Catoblepus have it that no, it killed because its breath was so bad, right? Because it ate poisonous roots, so its breath would kill you if you were near it. And that's how you get those Gorgons that are like bull-like beasts, which is how they appear in the bestiaries, right? Even the illustrations in the bestiaries aren't really accurate to the descriptions of the Gorgon bull, so to speak. Very bull-like and not much like its description. Where it's somewhat ape-like, actually, and it's got these claws. That's how it's described, but it's pictured like a bull with scales. The Gorgon and the Gorgon bull sort of thing and the Catoblepus are all connected in myth and lore. It's very interesting if you ever want to look into it. Emika Kida. Here we are. This is great. This is one of my favorites so far. And we got a skill point. Oh, we don't have too many left. Just these and the endings, I think. How exciting. Let's go and save our game, which we haven't done this whole sitting. Oh, the blood countess. Imagine what that's going to look like. Look at that little girl with the dog in the alleyway. That's cute. That's where Maginot Yggdrasil, or whatever his name is, was lurking just outside of the church. Outside of the temple. Report adventures. We didn't have much success today, but we had a bit of success. I'm going to come up with some more powerful battle techniques and try to remember to use the pump up function. Did I save? Or did I just oaf? Now saving. Save complete. Alright. Leave tavern? No, that's false. Back into the tavern. What do I do? That's save. Excuse me. No, I want to go back to the title screen. Triple saved. Return to title. There we go. That was good. Dragon's Crown. What a great game. Network error? What? Network error on Twitch. Am I still live? What's happening? I have no concept of what's going on. Whatever the case, I better cool down. I think we're at the point where we can admit that Dragon's Crown is not really a cooldown game. For a true cooldown, what about a round of Popeye? Stupid error. There we go. What about a round of Popeye? True cooldown. And then I'm going to go and have dinner. Dragon's Crown's too intensive. I need nice relaxing Popeye. Oh, we're past 7 hours. This has been a breezy stream. It just blew past like mad. So is anybody taking them to task for stealing Capcom's work then? Or at least are questions being asked somewhere? For Marvel Infinite Cities? Whatever it's called. What is it called? Marvel Cosmic Men? Ah, whatever. Ah, couldn't get under Bluto. They never talk about these things in, like, interviews they do with developers. Why do the sprites look so close to Capcom? Paying homage, but how much is too much? Are they stealing Capcom's redesigns of these characters? If they are redesigns. Or is it really homage? Can that truly be said? Ah, Bluto. After him. Oh, he got away. Oh, he got away. Holy moly. He went down a lot faster than I thought. I thought I would get him as he was passing down those stairs. Bluto. This is one of the few times in history he's ever escaped a spinach-empowered Popeye. He's down here. Oh, Bluto. No, he's going up. Ah, bloody Bluto. He's a match for you, this Bluto. Donkey Kong's not as dangerous as Bluto is. Oh god. Already resorting to spinach. After him. Oh, damn it. Ah, gotcha. This is such a great game. Nintendo at its best. None of this Mario business. Oh god. Bloody Bluto. It's my last life. I wish the alerts weren't broken. Ah, that's rough. You can't get under him if he's too close there. He starts reacting before you're off the stairs, like he starts getting ready to attack downward. No, well, it was a fine attempt. Good work, Popeye. Fine attempt. And now I'm off. I've got to go and recover. And I'll see you on Sunday, where I have a special game to play Sunday. A certain game has come out, and I think we need to investigate fully. And we shall. play it, and if it's not high quality, we'll play something else. As is my custom. I shall see you all then. Alright, now I've got to go and recover. I've got to have dinner. I'm starving. Playing Dragon's Crown while hungry, as someone mentioned, is an extreme peril, the likes of which that few should challenge. It's right up there with going up Mount Everest, or that other giant mountain. K something. K for Kentucky, which is what you feel like after you've had some Dragon's Crown chicken cooking. I don't know, is there any chicken in Dragons? It's bat. I think bat might be the closest we get. I'm not sure. K2, that's it. Kentucky 2. Kentucky for 2 men. That only one man eats. Oh, Kilimanjaro, that's a whole other matter. That's a warrior's mountain. Alright, I shall see you all then, everybody, on Sunday for good times. Until then, I'm going to get maximum power and recover to the fullest so that I've got full vigour for Sunday's rounds. And so, my friends, until we meet again, as is often said, in these lands, take well, do good, and axe bomber.
There was a man who dwelt alone as day and night went past. He sat as still as carven stone, and yet no shadow cast. The white owls perched upon his head beneath the winter moon. They wiped their beaks and thought him dead under the stars of June. There came a lady clad in grey, in the twilight shining. One moment would she stand and stay, her hair with flowers entwining. He woke as had he sprung of stone, and he broke the spell that bound him. He clasped her fast, both flesh and bone, and he wrapped a shadow round him. Now nevermore she walks away by sun or moon or star. She dwells below where neither day nor any nights there are. But once a year, when caverns yawn and hidden things awake, they dance together then till dawn, and a single shadow may